Honey. Hello, hi. Welcome back to my sanctuary. I hope you're all doing fantastic on this wonderful Wednesday. I am back for more BitCraft because this is the game that has taken over my life. It has consumed my every waking thought and unwaking, for that matter. We finally got our settlement all built in this game and everything. I'm really looking forward to like watching it grow as more and more of you get into the game. But yeah, I've done a ton of like off-stream work in the game, getting it all up and running. And also today, I want to say like a little over an hour from now, we are gonna switch things up. Because I'm a bit of a space nerd, and if you didn't know, the Artemis 2 mission to the moon is going to be happening today, and so I'm going to be switching it up and switching over to that footage, which I know I'm allowed to because it's like public domain stuff. So that'll be kind of fun. We can live history together. But that is like, I think an hour, 20 minutes from now. I think our first hourly break, I'll check in on it and maybe like put it in the corner. Okay. I'm gonna get all logged in here. Also, hello Plushy. Thank you for that. You are first. You are first today. Alright. Let's get in here. Come with me, this way. Okay, here we are, here we be. And you know, I put together like a new playlist of lo-fi stuff. So I kind of want to use that today. I feel like this game would be really good for it. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna mute the in-game stuff, and we're gonna run our own stuff today. I think we just turn it down a little bit. There. Just have some in the background that's chill, that's a little different, you know? I know we've at least got one more Emberling who decided to join today. I gotta get them in. Reuven! I wonder if Reuven is actually going by Reuven in the game though. Streamer things. I have a couple things I need to get done that I should have gotten done beforehand. There we go. Okay. So we got a foraging station, we got carpentry station. I also built this forestry station. We're right next to like a bunch of trees, so we got wood. We're next to the ocean, so we'll have fish. I got all of our storage up, which is not organized. I just shoved a bunch of stuff in there. I'm still in the process of like moving everything, so I've actually got to go back. Let's just see if we can. Let's see if we can get Reuven in here, assuming you are using the same name. Oh, that's gotta be you. That's gotta be. There you go. I've also got like some stuff going on here. I see. Yeah, here we go. Now we can see all of our labels. Got a fishing station. We got our 2 residential huts, which we're probably gonna need to expand those. We're probably gonna need to build another one, honestly. I don't have any jackals here. Wait, there's one up there. They do have like a spawn point next to this base, which is just like extra challenge, huh? I'm pretty sure the campfires keep them away though. So I wanted to get this done. Requires a campfire kit. Which requires pebbles and planks. It's a whole thing. But maybe that would help keep them away from that side of the base. Let's see. I'm willing to bet I don't have any planks in here. Oh, I stand corrected. Okay, so now we just need to build this. A little metallic. Think of the bongos. Oh, stretch it. All right. Let's see if this works. How do I do this? Oh. Campfire! It seems like a bit of a fire hazard, huh? Around all this grass. But I think that's supposed to keep them away. We'll see. Okay, I need 10 rough cloth to get these huts up and running. Can't be inviting you into my town and not even have a place for you to stay. Oh, that was what I was working on. Right. We gotta get this loom going. Okay, so I better go get to chopping. Right? Because I don't have any tier 2 planks in here, I'm pretty sure. This is my personal stuff. You know what I should do? We should make a tier 2 box. That's what we'll do. if I could actually... There we go. Tier 2 items. So we can get all this stuff out of here. Organize. Okay. I'll figure out a better system eventually. But for now, yeah, that's a future Sokar problem. I see there's people in the in-game chat that are already mentioning the Artemis thing today. I'm a little excited. So I'm gonna keep these on me because I know I need those. And so what I'm trying to do is make these. I believe, how many do we need? I should probably open my notes. Usually I got a little notepad document open here. Because the father forgets what he's doing all the time. Okay. Ah, okay. Did we ever build a cooking station? Okay, I'm gonna take a note of this. We have a bunch of things we need to take notes on. Materials we need stuff for. I have this written down. Trunk and a stone chunk. Those are easy. I could probably build that. This is a bunch of tier 2 junk that I don't have yet. Okay. Be 5 of those and 10 those with 5 those. I'm wondering if at some point we will actually have some kind of system in the game for pinning stuff. Where's the NASA stream? Oh, I've got it. It's in the background. Where are you? I have it in my OBS somewhere. Here. Look at him up there. We have an hour and 3 minutes. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye. Keeping an eye on these NASA people. We'll check in an hour, okay? The closer we get, then we'll full screen it and stop everything. What is this? Farming station. One farming station? Okay. Good. Good. Okay, the loom. We need 5 tier 2 threads. I don't know what you call these. Spools. Wait, we need that for the loom. It takes a loom to make that, don't it? I really can't hide my my accent, can I? Okay. I know, I'm gonna need to actually look that up. I'm pretty sure these are made. Why won't you let me look at it? There you go. Tailoring station. Do we have one of those? Oh, we gotta build one. We gotta build everything. Okay, we could do this. We need a lot of timber, you guys. If you don't know what to do for the settlement, tier 2 timber, please. If you're looking for something to do, and you're part of this settlement, hey, go chop some trees that are tier 2. Big preach. Need it for everything. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta be careful of these jackals out here though. Like here. Oh, another. Oh, come on. I will survive. Is there archery? There is a bow, but I think it's only used for hunting. I don't know if it's used for combat. No idea. What can you use for self-defense? It's April Fool's Day. That has to be a lie. Okay. There's a crossbow. Okay, so for combat abilities, we got claymore, crossbow, daggers, mace, short sword, and spear and shield. That's what we got. You know what I could do, actually, just so that we keep an eye on things, because you know. I could actually keep the Artemis 2 stream up in the corner like I had. And what I can do... Where's my text box? I just want to make a text box, please. Thank you. We can just be... like... How big is this text gonna be? Oh, that's huge. It's 256. That's way too big. Okay. We have an outline. to go? Alright, what I'm gonna do... It's very last minute. I hope I don't die while I'm doing this. We're just gonna have it muted, like up in the corner, so we can keep an eye on it. The Artemis to launch. Bad. Now you know. Keep an eye on that. If that rocket starts going off without me, I love how the chat in the game just started space. Perfect timing. All right. Hopefully the launch doesn't get scrubbed on April Fool's Day. That would be cruel. Alright. Oh, I should get my cart. I forgot to get my cart. Oh. Kinda need that. Claymore does for you. Claymore's pretty fun. Claymore does big damage. Oh no! The only thing about this spot that I picked, the only thing is that we gotta deal with these guys. Do not go chopping wood without an Imberling at your side to help you. This is it. I'm dead. Hey, at least he ran away. At least he ran away. Just a mere inconvenience, right? A meowdy neighbor. Hello, Sin. Let me move this down. There. Okay, now we're all set up today for a cozy BitCraft stream while we're waiting on Artemis 2 to lift off. All my favorite No! I wasn't paying attention! I wasn't paying attention! I was talking about space! Oh. Well... Get up! Oh. I'm gonna take my winnings and just go. I'm going. I'm out. I'm out. So I may have underestimated the jackal situation. Hello, Master Plice. Hi. Welcome back. Other than that, I think I got a pretty good grip on how things are going here. I gotta make a bunch of timber. I know that. Which I gotta, oh right, I'm turning these into, I took one day off of BitCraft and forgot how to play. Here we go. The jackals have been bothering me, yes. And should anyone want to just go on a killing spree, and rid me of them, you may. I feel like the claymore is great, but it's kind of slow against the jackals. Jackals have a higher attack speed. Jackals down, thank you. Big strong cat, Senato. Amen. Okay. Oh, look at my health and my stamina. Uh-oh. I should probably eat something. Hold on. Jackal, sit, roll over. Good boy. Okay. Get my food out of here. I'm probably gonna need to make more at some point. I'll organize this eventually. I still need to bring more stuff up here. I'll do that eventually, someday. Not someday, sometime today. You can take down the den to stop them respawning for a bit? Oh, really? That's good to know. This is good to know. So how does that work? Do you have to like go in the den? Or do you just attack it from the outside? It's like a physical object or whatever. $50 minutes to launch, yeah. Don't worry, I'll be here. Deconstruct it from the outside. Ah. I sure hope they prep carefully and then just stand there and talk. Oh, look at them! There they are! I love those orange jumpsuits. That's the NASA look. Going to space, yeah. The Artemis 2 mission. They're testing the capabilities of their SLS, Spatial Launch System, their Orion spacecraft. They're going to be sending this crew to the moon to live in orbit of the moon for 10 days and conduct science. Fun fact, Orion is my favorite constellation. And other fun fact, humans have not been to the moon since 1972, so it's kind of a big moment. the long-term objective of the Artemis program is to build a base on the moon, which I think is pretty cool. I mean, I know there's a lot of love for Mars. Everyone obsesses over Mars. But I don't think we can do Mars. I think there's way too much risk with Mars right now. We gotta use the moon as our stepping stone. I've always believed this. The forest should be safe now. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate. I forgot to bring my cart. Please? Please? Card? Card? Why is Shift V not working? Oh, it's already deployed somewhere out here. It's probably still full of cargo. I never emptied it. Ah. Because you can only recall the card if it's empty. Hello Trix, hi! How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Playing my favorite game with my favorite people. And then in the background, there's my other favorite thing, space. Going to one of my favorite places, the moon, for the first time since 1972. Like, today's a good day. The only thing that's missing is a hot cup of coffee, which I might make. Where's my cart? Sparkling grape, yes, to celebrate the occasion. It's not a bad idea. In your inventory, there's this setting to auto-load stuff you pick up in your deployables. Oh? Interesting. Okay. You found that setting last night? Well, now you know. Trix, we got a settlement now. I don't know if you knew, but we're up here. I have given you storage and construction permissions. Along with Prim and Lyra and Reuven. Where is my cart? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, well, I might as well go back to where we were. Gotta get all the wood we can get. We have a lot of things to build. always get confused. Oh, look at that rocket. The only thing better than a rocket on the pad is an empty launch pad, because it means that it's away. And it did its thing. Some items couldn't fit in your inventory or dropped on the ground. What do you mean? Wait, honey. Honey. Darling. What are you doing with my wood? That's not where you're supposed to put it. No. Honey. Honey. What have I done? What have I done? Why is it not going in the cart? Oh, you, oh, ah! Oh my god. This game does have its bugs. Need to re-enable. Oh! Wait a second. I could have sworn I picked this and then like it toggled that off. I don't know. Okay, so we had to have them both on. Okay, problem solved. Oh. Hi, Sophie. Hello. Yeah, two things going on at once. I know. Is this the first stream where I've done two streams? A picture-in-picture stream? Maybe? I remember trying to do one when they, I think it was last February, when they announced the remaster of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and I was incredibly excited because you guys know I love the Elder Scrolls, and Oblivion is near and dear to my heart. But I couldn't get it, like, I was still brand new to figuring things out, and I couldn't figure it out. But now I know. Now I know how to do it. I've gained experience. It was odd, but when you turn on fill deployables first, it disables auto pickup items for some reason. Oh. Wasn't expecting the Artemis 2 launch to make an appearance? Yeah. Honey, we're going to the moon. We choose to go to the moon and to do the other things. Not because they're easy, but because they're hard. Mm-hmm. Look at all this wood. Be more than enough. Tonight we're gonna steal the moon. Yeah, this is all actually the plot of yep. Mm-hmm. The minions. This is so weird because like there's people in the chat in the game that are also watching the live stream of Artemis 2 today. It's like they're in my stream. Yeah, so the last time it happened was in 1972. Way before we had any technology like we have today. It's kind of cool to think that we live in a day and age where we can just live stream stuff like that we couldn't do back then. What is this? It's mine now, that's what it is. Okay, I think we got the wood. I like this area because we have some tier 1 stuff too mixed in. Look at this. 186. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Number go up. Now the other thing I'm wondering, some of these materials are going to require like stuff from the clay and stone production chain, you know? Like, I don't know if we can build kilns and stuff yet. I'll have to see. Why are they launching a light bulb without the bulb? Oh god. That is the upper stage. That's the life support. That's the capsule. I don't know if you know, as much as I love space, as a kid, I was like, man, I want to be an astronaut. I don't know. I get terrible, like, abandonment anxiety, and I do not like being restrained or in tight spaces. I probably would hate it. I'd probably break down. They would probably evaluate me psychologically or whatever and be like, no. Nope. Not Sokar approved. Sokar in. I won't stop me from loving it though. Even though it's terrifying, it's cool. It's terrifyingly beautiful. People talking about naked mole rats in the in-game chat. I think people are like talking about how they would like to have one as a pet because for like the mining profession. do have pets in this game. I know there's a jackal pet. They're so wrinkly. Okay, we're gonna turn all this into timber. Timber. Oh, over one short. Or one short. Wait. Oh, I completely forgot. There's a whole process for turning him into stripped wood. 4,000. Oh my goodness. Hello, Orchid. Hi. Nothing to it but to do it. How is my favorite vampire? He's doing great. He's in a fantastic mood today. We got space. We got BitCraft. We got you, beautiful people. We got lo-fi music. We got the moon. Hello, Tangerine Cat. What region am I in? I'm in Luminthus. R14. R14. That's where I am. Tonight we get the moon! Yes. I haven't met anyone in R15 before. You're in R9. I originally was not from here. I sailed here. Because I had a friend who started it far away. That's the irony. In an alternate reality, I wouldn't be here. I started up here. What is this place? R19. Yeah, I was up here. Then I got one of my friends in the game and they started down here. And so we met in the middle here. And if not for that, you know, butterfly effect, chaos theory, would never have ended up settling here. It all worked out. I don't know where 14 is. It's 13. That's 12. 17. 18. That's 19, of course. I don't know how these are arranged. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know how they're arranged. There's 12. There's 7. There's 8. Wait, 7, 8, 9. It's a 5x5 grid. Oh! Sanctuary! Thieves. But the outer regions aren't accessible yet. Oh, you know, I was wondering about that. Like, I was wondering, where's R1? You know, the implication is that there was numbers before it. Did you tell me, like, in the full release, they're gonna have more? That's crazy, because the world's already so huge. R9! There's R9. Okay, so you're down here. Interesting. Maybe someday I will set sail and go say hello. When are you gonna explore Moonlight Harbor? I've been there. Like the city? I went down there, as you can see. It was cool because there was like a dock full of ships. All player owned. A harbor, huh. In total there's 25 regions. That's crazy. The outer ones are there for eventual events. Seasonal things or world expansion if the current regions get overpopulated. Oh! Intriguing. Okay. So if I'm able to successfully launch a marketing campaign for this game of my own volition, just because of the goodness of my heart, because I love it so much, overpopulate this realm with Emberlings and whatever you call your fans. What do you call your fans, Sin? Above Meowtopia? It's not Meowtopia. Boy, I'm reaching the threshold of my stamina. Just run with kitties. Okay, the Emberlings and the kitties together. We will make it so. Okay. I was trying to look at something and then I forgot what I was looking up. Oh yeah. It took me a while to realize this, by the way. It's not called the Imperium. It's called the Imperium. Just like one more cat pun. There's layers upon layers. The Imperium. I like to imagine they have like a whole kind of like Roman style going on with like a centurion helmets and stuff. Have you ever used BitCraft before? I have. I have it bookmarked. I also have PC Codex. I use both those. And then Trix recommended something to me. And I forgot to bookmark. It was really helpful for like calculating raw resources for stuff. Oh, what was it? It was called BitCraftPlanner.com/plan. I should bookmark that. There we go. You remembered. Remembered. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, I can't see the link because I guess Twitch decided to censor that. You're gonna have to type in the actual word .com. BitJuice. Ah, interesting. Use it for visualizing crafting recipes. I'll have to take a look at that. Ah. Ah. Oh, I misspelled it. There's so many, like, dots in the word bit juice, you know? It looks like a crazy looking word. Ah. I've always been fascinated by, like, all these tools that people have come up with. Sure, I'll take note of this one as well. That's how deep I am into this game. That just kind of has everything in one place, huh? Interesting. All the web developers can just show off their skills in the BitCraft community, can't they? Okay, if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks, so you are gonna get up off your dang darn ass cheeks and you're gonna stretch. Because you love me and because I told you to. You will do that. I'm gonna go get up, I'm gonna go make some coffee. That sounds nice to me. I'll see you all very soon. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Hi, Rocket. Hi, hi. Hello, other Rocket. Rocket Bobcat. There's another rocket here today. It's called Artemis 2. Thank you for your patience. I went and made some coffee. So my brain is on liftoff. I'm glad Annie reminded me. Forgot what time it was. Yeah, looks like we're about 12 minutes out. I'll probably make this like full screen and then we can just chill. And, like change over to a just chatting kind of situation. That's the plan. The closer we get here. Okay. Enjoy your bean juice. Thank you. I deserve this bean juice. Oh, we gotta turn these into planks. Okay, I'll have that going. And look how productive we are. We're gonna need a lot though. I know we need like 12, 14, 18, maybe 18 tier 2 timbers. I don't know how many planks that means, but it's a lot. I know that. Because isn't it like 20 planks for one timber? But I don't mind. This game has taught me how to like not worry. You know? It's taught me how to not be intimidated by large projects. Which is good. It looks like we're 10 minutes away. I should probably switch us over. We are T minus L minus 10. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is mute the game. We're going to get rid of this and stretch, big stretch. Okay. And sound. And yeah. They're holding while they determine and they're holding. Well, I'm still changing it over to just chatting.
Yeah, copy that. RTS does report that they also lost lock for about 5 seconds. So I would love to ask KUS and see if they also
Wait, oh, it's part of my music channel. Why is the sound going through my music channel? Okay, I'll do it this way.
And COSE, while we're doing that, these are 1/10 hertz measurements, correct? So we would have had to lose it for over 10 seconds to get a second.
Why are they holding?
Yes, sir, that's correct. It is 1/10 hertz.
Yeah, so from
Hello,
our
Gabe.
perspective, the allowance is effectively up to,
What did you walk into? You walked into...
This is not an LCC violation, I believe.
You walked into a live stream of the Artemis 2 launch, okay?
they have 212.
April Fools.
We're trying to verify, but
It's actually launch day, not BitCraft day.
but it sounds like they have a lost lock as well.
It's today.
About 2 seconds. Okay.
You didn't know it was today?
For both KUS and CUSE, do we have lock now?
That's fair. We do have a lock for CUSE.
Yeah, so from the integration console perspective, we did have a temporary loss there within the allowable and per the requirement. Let's go.
And then this is the flight. We have lock and we have good telemetry here in GSC.
I heard go.
And KUS is reported to have good lock now.
You're not informed? Well, you're being informed now.
LSC, then are we in a go configuration per your LCC?
Yes, sir. Recommendation would be go.
LP, you concur with that? Yes, sir. LP concurs go. And launch director?
Yes, sir. Launch director concurs go.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and just verify everybody has everything else complete, launch director, and if we do, we'll be ready to pick up the poll at that time, unless there's something else that you're aware of.
No, sir. Let's verify our work is complete, and I would like one last check of our constraints list.
All right.
I mean, it's better to be...
Waiting for config,
Better be safe than sorry.
Okay, you don't open item?
Yeah, OTC to CAC that 400.290 is complete.
Copy. Okay, so OTC is complete with all your work?
That's affirmed.
All right, copy that. STC?
STC is complete.
And GTC?
GTC is complete.
Okay, excellent. All right, and LPE, just want to verify we have no open constraints at this time. No open constraints. We have a clear board, sir. Okay, tracking the same here. And launch director, with that, we are clear and ready to pick up the launch readiness poll with your go.
All right, sir. I am go for the poll.
I'm just changing the titles of stuff here.
And
leading people astray.
Conducting Artemis 2 launch readiness check. Verify ready to resume count and go for launch. OTC.
GTC is go.
STC.
STC is go.
GTC.
C's go.
MCO.
CO's go.
Safety console.
Safety console is go.
LPE. LPE's go. RTD.
RTD's go.
Houston flight.
Houston flight is go.
Rock.
Rock is go.
And
Rock.
DDR.
Cruise go.
Copy that, thank you, Reed. And launch director, NTD, our launch team is ready to proceed at this time.
There we go. Now the people know what we're doing today.
This is how I'll perform my poll. Attention on that. This is the launch director performing the final poll for launch. Verify no constraints and go for launch. EGF, Program Chief Engineer.
Artemis Chief Engineer go.
Copy, thank you. EGF, Chief Safety Officer.
Artemis CSOs are go.
Are you hearing double sound?
Thank you, range weather.
Launch weather is go.
If you're hearing double sound, then I can probably fix that.
MMT's go.
Okay.
Thank you, John. And Integrity Launch Director.
How about now?
Good to hear your voice, Charlie. PLT.
Thank you, Charlie. This is Victor. We are going for our families.
MS1.
This is Christina. We are going for our teammates.
You can still hear an echo?
This is Jeremy. We are going for all humanity.
Okay, how about this? No sound now. Well,
On this historic mission, you take with you the heart of this Artemis team, the daring spirit of the American people and our partners across the globe, and the hopes and dreams of a new generation.
it's good now?
Good luck.
Okay, I fixed it.
Godspeed, Artemis 2. Let's go.
Godspeed, Artemis 2. Let's go.
And into the launch director.
Go ahead, launch director.
Yes, sir. You have a go to proceed with countdown.
Copy that. I'll put it in work. CDR, NTD.
Go.
Your risers and initiate short purge per your eproc 10.1.1.
What is this we're watching? We're watching the liftoff of Artemis 2, the first rocket to go to the moon since 1972 with the Apollo program.
Of our Orion cameras.
Copy.
So,
Okay. Well, there you heard it.
pretty historical launch today.
They're getting ready to start terminal count.
arm rotation enable at this time, please.
It's currently at T-minus 10 minutes. Once we wrap up this last bit of work,
And they are running through their
start that clock.
running through their checkups
Close and lock visors.
before they begin count here. You know what they say, measure twice. What is it? Think thrice, measure twice.
You heard an issue, worked in real time
Not
with
once.
telemetry lock on the Orion. It was transitory. It was very short. They checked the data.
Going to orbit the moon, right? Not land. Yeah, they're going to orbit.
This was with the S-band transmitter on the Orion. Worked through that issue, looked at the data, and cleared it. All with the world watching.
Think thrice, measure twice,
Impressive
cut
work
once.
by the
Yeah,
launch
very true, especially in
So we have a 2-hour window.
when it comes to
Which
rockets.
starts in just a few minutes at 6:24 p.m. Eastern Time and goes until 8:24 p.m. Eastern Time.
And ECL NTD will be waiting for your verification on the short purge.
Oh, the way I play Kerbal Space Program, I tend to
And
just
for all
go.
personnel, once we get that short purge verification, we'll verify that we are clear to go, and then we'll proceed with the terminal count.
I'm starving in BitCraft. I just realized. Uh-oh. Okay. No, I'm not. How exciting.
ECL time estimate,
About a minute.
copy.
Well, I'm hoping for a launch today, but we do
So
have
going
like
into the launch window, but not by much, it looks like.
we do have people on board, so you know.
Just wrapping up some final work. And once that's completed, you'll hear NASA Test Director Jeff Spaulding ask for the ground launch sequencer operator to go ahead and start the clock. The ground launch sequencer is an application software. It runs on top of the launch control system in the firing room, acts like a conductor of an orchestra, executing hundreds of commands in precise order and timing.
Very
It's all
fancy.
autonomous.
NTD CCL 212, short purge initiation is verified.
All right, copy that, and we're verifying our constraints.
I love all the technology that goes into like launching a rocket. Like there's so much that goes into it. It's not just the most obvious part.
All right, and we're clear from cutouts. And with that, we're going to resume the clock momentarily.
All the
And
communications,
TGLS,
all
you can resume the clock on your mark.
the code.
GLS copies. 3, 2, 1, mark. GLS mainline has been initiated.
T-minus 10 minutes
Oh.
and counting.
And that begins terminal count. Our new
There it is.
T0 is 6:35 p.m. Eastern Time. 6:35 p.m. Eastern Time. We are now counting down to liftoff of Artemis 2.
9 minutes. Cool.
From
Okay.
now on, you're going to hear two voices on the loops. If everything goes nominally, NASA Test Director Jeff Spaulding, who's directly managing the launch team, and Alex Bendelos, the GLS operator who closely monitors the software. He has the ability to stop and restart.
I wonder what language
Countdown.
they use for these things. I don't know. I just know there's a lot of programming that goes into
A lot of people ask about whether there's a launch
launching
button. There
rockets.
certainly
and
is
Houston
not.
flight and rock. Our new T0 is 223512.
Houston flight copies.
Copies.
223512.
Affirm.
There you heard confirmation of the exact T0, 6:35 and 12 seconds p.m. Eastern Time. Again, our T0 is 6:35 and 12 seconds p.m. Eastern Time. But as I was saying, there's no launch button. This is autonomous. But there is a button that keeps you from launching, and that button allows the GLS operator to pause the countdown outside of terminal count and during terminal count and submit a hold to the next holding point. So the clock won't stop right away. If there's
turn
an
it up.
issue,
It seemed a little
we'll
quiet.
go to the next stable holding
There we
point.
go.
This is how GLS configures the rocket and ground systems to a stable point where they can stop the countdown if that's needed. But right now, we are counting down.
There were problems of NASA
Our
because
next
different
big
teams using
milestone,
centimeters
looking to
versus inches.
retract
Oh,
the crew
really?
access arm.
I imagine so.
GLS is go for crew access arm retract.
Yeah,
There
metric
you
is
see the crew access arm moving away.
Oh. Metric is used pretty much universally when it comes to
That's the path that the astronauts
space stuff.
took to ingress into the rocket.
because space is an international endeavor. You got to be able to communicate with
Until
people
this
from
point, that was their way
different
off
countries.
the pad if they needed to evacuate. But now with that arm retracting, the backup transitions to a launch abort system. And they'll begin arming that shortly. Of course, the launch abort system, great shot there of the crew access arm retracting away. The
Yeah,
launch
yeah.
abort system is the tower at the top. And
Listen,
that's what
not
will pull
everything up in
Orion
space
and
can
its
be
crew
American.
off the top of the rocket in case of an emergency, whether it's on the ground
Have to hold
or
back
in
a little
flight.
bit.
This is critical safety hardware that protects the lives of the astronauts.
Hopefully they don't have to use it. Love how the announcer is also a nerd like us.
Starting at T-minus 6 minutes, the GLS will start bringing that and other high-energy systems online, starting with core stage pressurization.
It's awesome. I can't wait to see this thing stage. It's been so long since I've seen like a traditionally staged rocket. Because I've been so used to watching like the SpaceX's stuff.
Weather is 90% go.
So it'll
The
be,
range is
it'll be
go.
cool.
All systems are go.
GLS is go for core stage tank pressurization.
That means the replenish valve for the liquid hydrogen tank has now closed, and that tank is beginning to pressurize to flight levels because that hydrogen is naturally boiling inside the tank.
Never watched SpaceX. What's the big difference? They pride
We'll get the
themselves on
liquid oxygen
reusable,
tank a little later in the count.
reusable craft. So
Now the team is waiting for verification
they
that
go up and
if
come back
needed,
down.
the Artemis 2 crew could use the launch abort system to pull Orion safely off the top of the rocket in an emergency. Let's listen in for that call.
They go up on one stage and then they
GLS verifies last capability available.
And CDR
come back down to recover.
CDR copies, last available.
This
That's
thing's
great
going to go
news,
up in
and you
multiple
heard
stages.
The NTD verify that with the commander of the mission.
GLS is go for FTS arm.
Yeah, SpaceX is
Now
also
work
private
is being
while
done
NASA's
to arm
public,
the
right?
flight termination system. This is so the range safety can send a flight termination command if the rocket flies too far off track. There's a brief built-in delay, so the launch abort system
is
has
correct,
time
Sin.
to pull the astronauts
GLS
to
is
safety
go for
first.
LH2 high flow bleed check.
But
Right,
for
the high flow bleed
high-profile missions like this,
That's so the cryo team gets verification that the
you definitely
RS-25
want a
engines, all four
reliable
of them,
craft.
are in the proper temperature range for launch.
And a multi-stage rocket is tried and tested. So I feel like the reusable stuff is still a bit too volatile. You know? Not that I don't believe in it, but For going to the moon, I still think this is the best way to do it.
GLS is go for core stage APU start.
Especially with a manned mission.
Those are auxiliary power units. High-speed turbines, which provide pressure to hydraulic pumps that steer the RS-25 engines. We're going to see a gimbal test a little later at T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is what allows that to happen.
You see our logo there, European Space Agency, maybe?
Coming up in about 20 seconds, we're listening for go for purge sequence 4. That's a helium purge of the 4 core stage engines downstream of the propellant valve. This gets all the air and moisture out of there.
The rocket is farting.
GLS is go for purge sequence 4.
Moving through the milestones. All is looking
good.
Oh,
you're right. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, there's NASA and there's ESA.
Coming up.
Oh, they work together.
Seconds, we're going to get that thrust vector control actuator test.
Europe, senpai.
This is a gimbling of the engines. There are the 4 RS-25s.
Ooh, I need to move myself down. I'm covering my beloved rocket.
One of them built from shuttle parts. And there you see them moving.
Oh, so cool. They're testing their
now we're going to start moving the power
gimbling
from both the upper stage and the lower stage of the rocket to internal, taking ground power away and now going to battery power.
GLS is go for upper stage to internal power.
Right. This is being powered by the platform right now.
All right, power is removed from the rocket's upper stage, the ICPS, and it's been switched to battery. Same milestone for the lower core stage coming up at T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
It's crazy.
Right now, the 4-person Artemis 2
I wonder
crew
what's going through their
is
minds.
248,000 miles.
Like you're about to be launched away from everyone
well, they will
in
fly
existence.
by it in 6 days.
About to leave everything behind.
Core stage to internal power.
All right, there's the rocket's core stage, which houses 3 flight computers, is now on its own power.
It's pronounced AS, not.
There's no more hold time because there's no more margin
Asa?
on these batteries.
Not NASA?
So we would
Not
have to
the N?
recycle back to T-minus 10 to recharge if we had
Listen,
a hold.
I'm just an American. I don't know. NASA and ASA. Okay, gotcha.
Right now, the rocket does not know what the T0 is, but coming up at T-minus 33 seconds, control shifts from the ground launch sequencer to the rocket's onboard autonomous launch sequencer,
They're on top of a bunch of
ALS.
explosives,
The rocket will
flying
count
away
itself
from
down,
everything our species has
but
ever
honor
learned.
any holds that could
and
come from the
living
ground.
towards a place completely
Now, shortly
impossible
after
to live.
liftoff, Houston will take control of the rocket, and my colleague Gary Jordan will take over commentary.
It'd be a dream and a nightmare. It'd be terrifying, but also really cool.
Great call out. The rocket is on its own. 4 brave explorers ready to ride the most powerful rocket.
Yeah, this is the most powerful thing we've ever made.
Ever launched.
The most powerful thing we've ever made, Chad. Right here.
Sound suppression water is flowing.
15.
It's more powerful than the
here we
Apollo
go.
rocket.
10, 9, 8, 7. RS-25 engines lit.
Woo!
3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And liftoff.
Wow.
The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon. Humanity's next great voyage begins.
That's a big explosion.
Good roll pitch.
Roger, roll
That's a
pitch.
beautiful plume. Ooh, so pretty.
Houston now controlling the flight of integrity on the Artemis 2 mission around the moon.
Integrity, AMT high.
AMT high.
On time passing 30 seconds into the flight.
So cool.
Integrity passes the alternate MECO. Target milestone.
I
Mission
love
control
rockets.
Houston good performance
Ever since I was a
on the
kid.
engines. Space Launch System core stage. Integrity 3 miles in altitude.
I like that
Traveling
crackle
more than 1,200
you
miles
hear
per hour.
as it gets higher in the atmosphere. Just the rumble and crackle. Oh.
Mission elapsed time, passing 1 minute, approaching max Q.
Thank you for the bongos.
On, Ponce de Leon.
Stan, we have you loud and clear on Ponce de Leon.
Have you the same?
Communication signal transfer confirmed as Integrity and its crew go supersonic.
Wow, it looks like a
90 seconds into
meteor.
the Artemis 2 mission. Integrity is 14 miles in altitude, 8 miles downrange, traveling more than 2,600
Humans
miles
are
per
cool.
hour.
We build cool stuff. Imagine if you were living like in ancient times and you saw that. You'd think it was some horrible omen.
1 minute 50 seconds of mission elapsed time, standing by for main engine throttle down to 85%, ahead of solid rocket booster separation, expected at the 2 minute 9 second mark.
Ship's always gotta have a name. It has a name, Integrity? Yeah, Integrity! That ship has integrity.
Confirmed separation.
We don't want to look at them!
Main engines throttling up, guidance converged.
Ooh, there's the stage separation. We missed it because Bozo over here was like, look at these boomers with their phones.
Integrity, guidance converged, performance nominal.
The side boosters came off.
RCS ready.
Copy all, Stan.
Integrity, SM priming complete.
SM priming complete.
So those are gonna fall back into the ocean.
2 minutes 45 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission. Thrusters on Integrity and upper stage confirmed in a ready state, ahead of service module fairing separation.
Yeah, hello Ellie, by the way.
Into the
Hi.
flight.
It
Integrity
is live.
49 miles in altitude, 78 miles downrange.
Oh,
now
so
passing
pretty.
5,000 miles per
God,
hour.
I love space. That's where we live, you guys.
Standing by for launch abort system jettison.
Wait. Oh?
Houston Integrity, good last jettison, great view.
Yep.
Copy jettison, Team Eco 8+02.
We see the same on board, Stan.
And Houston has you loud and clear on Tidris at the Carmen line.
They're at the point
Outstanding, Stan. We have you
that
the
is
same.
considered space. We're at the threshold. The
3
Carmen
minutes
line.
50 seconds into the flight of Artemis 2, Wiseman, Glover, Cook, and Hansen cross the boundary to space with good comm checks. GPS signals acquired after last jettison now working on internal checks to verify accuracy. Flight Dynamics Officer analyzed
Look at
the
the
time
clouds
of
on the
main engine
behind.
cutoff, confirmed at 8 minutes 2
You see how that
seconds.
plume is
Time of
expanded?
MECO.
That's because the air pressure is a lot lower up there. So it spreads out. Less dense. Did you see it, solar system? Hello, Vix. Hi. Of course, I was here. We're watching it live, actually. Oh, so pretty.
Integrity, GPS processing.
I love space.
Outstanding, Stan. We see the same, and we have a beautiful moonrise. We're headed right at it.
Approaching 5 minutes into the flight, Commander Reed Wiseman confirms he has visuals of his destination. GPS guidance, navigation, and control software
see the
finishes
moon.
internal checks and sends to
That's no
navigation
moon.
channels.
Just want to confirm. There is a moon.
Integrity, 3 engine press.
3 engine press.
On time, now passing 5 minutes 20 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission. At this point, 3 good main engines are all that's needed to carry Integrity to a nominal main engine cutoff target. Though at this time, we're seeing 4 good engines here in Mission Control.
Why are we
Houston.
looking at these people?
Integrity, 75 miles in altitude, 330 miles downrange, approaching 10,000 miles per hour.
10,000 miles per hour. Can you imagine going that fast? Damn. For reference, the Apollo 17 launched on December 11th, 1972. So that's how long it's been since NASA has launched a rocket towards the moon.
Same on board, Stan.
Good trajectory and engine performance. Booster officer will soon report the shutdown plan to Flight Director Judd Friedling, expected at the 7-minute mark. Integrity, 78 miles in altitude, 460 miles downrange.
Integrity, expect nominal shutdown.
Are they going to shut down the main engine?
Integrity copies nominal shutdown.
MECO, main engine cutoff. I know the term.
6 minutes 40 seconds of mission elapsed time. Shutdown plan is as expected. Again, the time of MECO was confirmed at 8 minutes 2 seconds into the flight.
Also, you wonder why. A common misconception is that rockets go straight up.
7 minutes of mission elapsed time.
They launch in a curve so that they can
Throttling down as we approach the abort once around option.
get velocity from the rotation of the Earth.
At the 7-minute 30-second mark. Now 84 miles in altitude, 650 miles downrange, traveling more than 15,000 miles per hour.
Integrity, AOA open.
You just imagine being like on a merry-go-round.
AOA open.
You know, you throw a ball off that spinning merry-go-round.
Once around option that would target splashdown in
follow
the
a curved
Pacific
trajectory.
Ocean, still following nominal ascent at this time.
Because you got spin. You spinning. Look at this nerd nerding out.
About 10 seconds remaining until the main engine cutoff of the Space Launch System core stage. Standing by for confirmation of MECO and core stage separation.
Yeah, it's like throwing. You're like throwing a ball really hard away. Ooh, pretty. Look.
Integrity and nominal MECO, core stage separated.
You see all that frozen ice all around?
We see the same on board, Stan.
Space cold.
Eight minutes 40 seconds into the flight, we have a nominal main engine cutoff heading in the right trajectory on the way to swing around the moon. Core stage has separated, done its job. The Space Launch System upper stage, the Inner Rim Cryogenic Propulsion Stage, or ICPS, still attached to the Orion spacecraft.
Okay, so that's away.
9 minutes of mission elapsed time. Integrity crew of Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen now in orbit around the Earth at the beginning of their journey to the moon.
So what they're doing, if you don't know, in a multi-stage rocket, you have fuel in each stage. And as you run out of fuel,
Integrity Houston, looking ahead to
you drop it.
PRM numbers so far per the pad.
Otherwise you're just dead weight behind you, right? You want to keep your mass as low as you can.
Stand numbers for the pad.
Especially in space.
Capcom Stan
You don't need
Love's
that much to get going.
Now reminding the crew that the perigee raise maneuver time of ignition is as expected prior to booster ignition. That time being 49 minutes, 50
You see
seconds
a lot of
mission
sci-fi,
elapsed time.
and they have these big old spaceships. Very inefficient, in my opinion. That's a lot of mass. All these single-staged orbit craft in sci-fi. They must have like really efficient fuel. I still love Star Wars though. Even though you don't need wings in space. But looks cool.
Integrity, good Neds deploy.
Copy that, Stan. Good, Neds.
think they're gonna have a really interesting system for solar power as well.
And Integrity Houston for PWD setup. Just a reminder, halfway open on the secondary.
You're gonna see them. You're gonna see like these wings come out of the craft. Those are the solar panels. I don't know when they intend to do that. That'll be cool.
Passing 11 minutes of mission elapsed time. Here, overhearing the conversation between Capcom Stan Love and Commander Reed Wiseman, already passing some milestones. We have a good nozzle extension deployment system. That is confirmed. Complete. We also have the visors are confirmed up. Now past the dynamic phase of flight, that is ascent. The
he said ass.
Their launch and entry suits that provided them an extra layer of protection. Now not as needed. They're going to raise those visors. And later in today's mission, they will begin to egress or get out of the suits to begin some of their initial tasks of activating some of the systems aboard in the Integrity spacecraft.
Sokar got one thing on the mind.
It's passing 12 minutes of mission elapsed time. Again,
it's
the perigee raise maneuver that's targeted near 50 minutes of mission elapsed time, 49 minutes, 50 seconds. That's what the crew is going to be working towards. The Commander Reed Wiseman, pilot Victor Glover will focus on preparing for that milestone. In the meantime, mission specialist Christina Cook and Jeremy Hansen will start some of the activation of environmental control life support systems. You may hear confirmation of their activation over the Orion to Earth communication network.
I love that it's called Orion.
Houston, C3 Aux power.
That's the first constellation I always look for whenever I go out.
Copy C3 Aux, and we're 2 minutes to maneuver.
2 minutes. It's still double checking before launch. Oh my goodness.
13 minutes and 30 seconds of mission elapsed time. We're going to continue to follow the crew of the Artemis 2 mission.
Look at that. You can see the atmosphere there.
Around the moon to verify the systems that will take us to its surface. Beautiful. An incredible ascent. Artemis 2 is underway.
Incredible ass.
Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen begin their journey to the moon. Still milestones to come up as we await solar array deploy and the critical burns that will get Integrity into high Earth orbit around the Earth before engines are fired to get us around the moon. We'll keep tabs on Integrity and its crew from here in Mission Control Houston. But for now, we're going to send it back to you, Megan and Nicole at the Kennedy Space Center. Very jealous to hear how the launch experience was over on the Space Coast.
Properly calculating the fuel
people are just joining us. Welcome back to the Space Coast, where we just saw Artemis 2 lift off 14 minutes ago. And wow, what an amazing launch, and an emotional one too. As soon as the rocket lifted off, Nicole, you had tears in your eyes, I had tears in my eyes, and we had all these people around us cheering. It was amazing.
Yeah, the energy was wonderful. I mean, it was.
I don't care. We'll come back. We'll come back to them whenever the rocket is doing its thing again, okay? 2 people, right? Right. We'll BitCraft until it comes back. It was scary to you, kinda? Why was it scary? Let me ask. I mean, I guess it is kind of scary if you think about it. If you don't know what's going on, it's probably terrifying. Fear is the absence of information. That's all fear is. Remember that. It's when your brain starts filling in the gaps. Okay. Dun, dun. All right. Emergency refueling. Yeah, you gotta check on the glucose, you know? Get those blood sugars up. Is Rocket Bobcat in stream? I believe so. You've got a moon you've never seen before. This is the Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's no moon. That's no moon. All right. Hey, there's Trix. Hello. How are you? If I could wave, I would. Hello. If I could wave, I would love to. Like show off fishing rod. You can't just pull that anywhere. You can just pull it out anywhere, you know? Pull out your rod. I could do a regal wave. Okay. Action bar is locked. Here. There you go. Look at you showing off your rod. Showing off your rod? Hold on, let's compare rods. Wait, here. Oh, no. Okay, there's my favorite emotes. We got the princely wave, we got the show off rod, and we have the heart hands. Good. Alright, so what are we doing? No fishing station. I know. What do we need for that? A lot of timber. I wanted to get the tailoring station done first. And then we could have cloth. I thought we saw the launch without you, which would feel like an abomination, kinda. Hope you're doing good today. No, Rocket's here, trust me. I believe Rocket ended stream and raided into NASA. That is how passionate the Bobcat is for space. I think you are able to help build the stations. You should be. You right click on them. It should have some stuff pop up for you. You can't click on them? You get them build permissions? Let me see, let me check. You should have build permissions. Yeah, and it's all lit up. Ah. Is there another step here? Is it because I started construction? And it's not, it might be bugged. And you need to relog. Ah, the rocket looks like something you'd see in Kerbal Space. Yeah, cause like they're in space. So obviously they don't have a camera guy out there. So that is just a digital sort of simulation of what's going on. I can't see what you see on your side. Well, chat is suggesting that you log out and log back in. I have had, if you can't see labels, especially, if you can't see that, that means log out, log in. Someone in chat making a reference to the history of the entire universe. I love that video. The sun is a deadly laser. Only see the blue outline, but can't see the name of it or the steps. Okay, so try pressing U or clicking this toggle world labels. Maybe that. I'll bring it up. The almighty U. Yes. Hopefully it worked. Stand by for confirmation. It worked! Woohoo! I am the best mission control. Would you like the road we're building to connect up to use as well? I would appreciate that. Yes. We need to like build an entrance. We need to build like a gate. The only thing is, Sin, you probably don't want to build a road straight through the woods because that's where all the jackals are. So I'm guessing what you're thinking is through here, huh? Okay. How's the launch go? The launch go good. They are on their way to the moon. Their solar arrays have apparently opened. Maybe? Yeah. They're good to go. The road's gonna have lanterns that'll protect you from the jackals. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to know that the light sources actually have a purpose beyond just looking pretty. I know there was something about the campfire doing that. Couldn't you relive it would have rated you? Sorry, I couldn't. It's okay. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're here, and thank you for thinking of me. No one needs to raid into me. I forget to raid, but I also stream really late into like the depths of the night because I'm very nocturnal. And I got so used to just signing off without raiding. Because everyone else is gone. What was I doing with my life? I don't remember. Moving all this. We need some tier 2 stone chunks. We need a lot of stuff for that. Didn't realize you were watching. So rated into the official NASA channel. Of course you did. Yeah, Annie told me that's what happened. Okay, I need 2 tier 2 timbers and we can get that up and running. Let's see if we can get that. What do I need? We can do that. When Lyra joins, call him a van. He don't like to be called a van. He likes to be called Lyra. I try not to tease him too much. He don't like it. Stay as long as I can, but hey, at least I sleep better than falling asleep to Sokar. Oh, you fall asleep to me! So nice. I'm glad I can help you fall asleep. I think you told me this before, though. I know you're not the only one. Apparently, I have a voice that can put people to sleep. I don't know whether to be, you know, is that a compliment or an insult? Am I just that boring? Or am I just that soothing? I like to think it's because I'm soothing. Okay, where's my timber? I think I'm going to pick it up. Hey, it's time for our hourly break. Get up off your ding darn ass cheeks and stretch. Okay, because you love me and because I told you to. You will do that. I will be back in a few minutes. So get up and take care of yourselves, okay? Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Now, I do believe one lyrical Liven decided to raid me. As soon as I went to break? Am I understanding this correctly? Hi. Hello. My name is Sokar Starfire. I am a half jackal demon vampire. Rar XD. And I do a lot of cozy stuff. I yap a lot, and I play weird stuff. Stuff that your average person probably is like, that's weird. Why would you do that? So if you enjoy some cozy coffee conversations, some cozy crafting conversations, while I play weird games about numbers going up. Well, hello. Hi. I'm gonna go back to my corner now. But taller. But taller. That's not tall enough. There. Anyways, hi. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I do. And everyone that came in, I hope you're all taking care of yourself on this wonderful Wednesday. You're more than welcome to get up and leave me if you so need to. Okay. I need to change. Wait, maybe, possibly. Does this do good for building? It do. The maid dress stream. Ah, damn, I missed it. I can't believe I missed the maid dress stream. I had to choose between two things. Fucking Artemis 2 or maid dress Lyra. Damn. Well, I hope it was great. I hope it went well. All went according to plan. Did we get our station up yet? Alright, I'm gonna grab this. I think I did. I think past Sokar already got that, didn't he? Okay. Let's get this built. My chat was broken in. Oh, broken in your stream. Managed to join for the last 3 minutes. A crazy message. Well, glad to have you here. Shachui. Good to have you here. Breach. You lurk and wait to pounce. I'm reading my chat in reverse. Sokar during hourly break. Get up off your butt and take a break. Sokar during the Artemis launch. Sit your butt down. And yeah, and you'll do as I tell you. You guys listen. I appreciate. What is this? What am I missing? Why? I thought I had the timber. Is this a heavy cargo item? Honey. EP time for me. Have fun. BitCraft in 99. Okay, good night. Elias. Have a wonderful night's sleep and sweet dreams. Mwah. Appreciate you. I think I have my stuff set to go into the carts automatically, and that's why I couldn't find it. It's probably in this. Yep. Yep. Okay, put it in. There we go. Like how I nod whenever I'm building with the cart. There we go! We got a tailoring station. Okay. So that means... Okay, that means we can do like tier 2 cloth stuff. Get this done. You understand? You're smart. I know. Darling, I know. You're smart. You know what I'm doing. Okay. get that. Because I bet we don't even have it. Let me see. Dear do. Actually, I'm a liar. But I'm half demon. You should expect a little bit of mischief. Okay. So, if I turn you into... Okay. Got it. Wonderful. And then, once we get that made, we can shove that in the loom and then get that built. But it's going to take 4 timber, which, I'll make sure that's built. How's the old Artemis 2? What's going on over there? Are you good? Honey? Where did I put that source? My OBS is so cluttered, I don't know where anything is. Let's take a look. Ah, I see, solar ray wings are open, core state 7 UW, right there going to their perigee rays. Oh, that's next, okay. Oh. They're gonna raise their perigee. If you don't know, you got your apogee and your perigee, okay? Now your apogee is the point in your orbit that you are farthest away from Earth. The perigee is the point in your orbit that you're closest. Okay? So you get to apo-poo-poo, you wanna go and extend your peri-poo-poo so that you can, slingshot maneuver, okay? You move that, and then you can slingshot, and then you can preserve momentum. You know. You know what's going on. Also, I think, was it Rocket in the stream? Someone in the chat was like, Kerbal Space Program stream when I've played that on the channel. I can do it again. I played the first one and the second one. The second one is kind of buggy. I don't know what it is like these days. Unfortunately, some drama happened with the team and, oh my god, Prim, you were aggroing everything. Let me help. The jackals want Prim. I need to get a hat like that. Who does got hats? Okay. You live! Alright. Oh, I gotta just shove these in there. I can just add all, yep. Doing my part. I do think that one of the things I like about this is also like the fact that you can cooperate to build things, right? Whereas like in a lot of these kind of survival crafting games, it's up to just like one person to research the thing and build the thing. So it kind of sets it apart in that way. We can all kind of contribute to it, towards it. Okay, so Trix is on that. I think I might actually... Oh, you can also help each other with stuff. So like I can help Trix get this wood done. think that's pretty cool. Man. For our food situation, though, would like to get on that. We do have a cooking station. Ah. We just don't have a farming station. I have enough to make 2 timber. I think I have enough to make the other 2 for the loom. Okay, with our combined powers, we shall summon forth a loom from the ether. Yes. Okay. Crafting complete. Job's done. Okay, let me go look at what this requires. Rope. Okay. We're going to need, we need the loom for that. It all comes down to the loom. I see. Getting roots for the rope. Very good, Prim. Very good. Other reason why I like this game is because it means I get to tap into my personal strength, which is telling other people what to do. Alright. I'm gonna contribute my stuff here. I thought I had. These are all tier 2. Okay. I'll help you out here. Because, I can actually, you're right, I can make it 2 more timber. Actually. What happens if... I think I have to choose one or the other. I don't think I can do 2 at once. We gotta wine and dine 1 at a time. Okay. Me comprende. I might close out of the Artemis stream. Looks like they're just running back through a pre-launch kind of footage. I think the event is done. The main event is done. Yep, see, the stream concluded. It's like they were watching my stream at the same time. And they were like, oh, I guess he's done, so we're done. Where is this source? My god, OBS. Developers of OBS. Give me a search bar. Please, I beg. And I don't beg. I got too many sources. Here we go. Boom. Okay. You're welcome, Bobcat. Listen, I love rockets, I love space, and I wasn't about to choose. I'm not gonna choose between my honeys, okay? I'm polyamorous, but that includes my interests. We'll watch them both. BitCraft and rockets. The Desert OBS would love to, if it weren't for the astronomical amount of debt they're in. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Poly-interested, yes. Poly-glamorous. I believe was the term. Okay. How come I only have one? Oh, I bet it's inside the station, isn't it? Oh, yes. Oh, it dropped on the ground, right. Just threw it on the ground. Yeah. There we go. Can we build together? I wonder if that's a thing. We can! Look at that! We can contribute to all phases. Wow. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Okay. So we can turn these into strips. Those are automated, so they just have to do their thing. Okay. For this, we need 2 more timber, 3 rope. And for the fishing, what am I doing? Didn't I write all this down? Past Sokar, didn't you? Oh, you didn't write this one down. I can't. Okay. Fishing. We've got 4 of these. The main thing we need to know is we just need wood. Wood and rope. Okay. The 2 things I can provide, honey. And I have to provide. Okay, where is my cart? What do you have in you? Nothing? Okay. That's about to change. Oh, da, da. Let's go get that wood. And while I'm chopping this, I need to think. I need to ponder. Okay, because we still need a kiln. We need a hunting station. There's a lot of stuff here. We haven't gotten yet. I also really want to have an entrance to the settlement. Just like a basic bitch gate. Do we have something like that? That's just... the text is... thank you so much, Sin. We have a log gate and we have a wooden gate. This is tier 2. I don't have the tier 2 one. Okay. I know what I want to do. So we'll build that. The next thing that I want to know... for paving. What do we got? What is this? I just use this clay for the dirt road. This uses gilded tiles. I don't know what those are. A premium item purchased for hexite shards. That's way above me. Gravel. We use pebbles for that. You got plank roads. Use stripped wood. Okay. There are stone tiles. How is that different from gravel? I don't know. I guess it's a tile, huh? Decorative. What I'm wondering is how you got to have roads that had colors. Sin. Like, maybe it's possible that's just like a higher tier thing that I don't have yet. I wonder. The colors is a different tier of the material. Ah, okay. Okay, let's have a look-see here as to where the boundary is. Gate. I can... Rotate. Okay, that is the... What is that over there? I wish I could move the camera. Can I do that? Oh, I can pan. I might move that mining station. I might move it. It's kind of in the middle of everything. Little mouse. Lies. Let me see, we get to be in this mode first. That just rotates. But hey, it works. Okay, where's the middle? Middle looks like here. We're gonna move this. I hate it. Do that. Okay. And we're gonna put it, okay, there's a lot of like limestone stuff over here. You can move structures after building them. Okay, that's good. That's good. As someone who is very fearful of long-term commitments. I'm glad to know that we're flexible, honey. I'm glad to know the situation can change. Ow! Mining station. What is that? Mechanism of stamina. Oh. I don't know. I'll stick to what I know for now. Okay, so we're just gonna shove this somewhere. Sokar, when are you coming over to pick up your, what do we grab? Diamonds or emeralds? I think, both, probably. And as for when, I don't know. I've been leery of joining people's servers. I was invited to a Project Zomboid server. I think it was earlier this year. And I was only in for a little bit, and then I got anxious and I left. I didn't know anyone. was like, okay, I feel kind of awkward. You guys all know each other real well, and I am just kind of the odd one here. I'm sure they were all wonderful people, but I just got real anxious. What is this? Where should I... I don't know. We'll just shove this back here for now. Can't believe it. Vamps got bullied on early access Zomboid. No, I didn't. They're very nice people. They were very, very nice people. But I only knew Kine, and Kinira, and Plushie. Everyone else, I had no idea. And those three people were next to impossible to find. I think the only one of them that I actually found on the server was Kinira. But I don't feel so bad because apparently I don't know, something happened to the game that caused it needing to be wiped. I'm like, whew, okay, that's my excuse. Whew. Yep. Technical difficulties. Ah. And I don't know why I'm like that though. It's so weird. I have no problem being in charge. I have absolutely no problem being in charge. But the moment I am like part of a crowd, I cannot swim with them. Get very self-conscious. So I was thinking about roads, I was thinking about stuff. I was thinking about walls. You don't like being told what to do, exactly. Exactly. Now, I don't think we can build outside of our claim. Right? Wall. Right. So, I'm seeing a problem. We're gonna need to move this. You can build roads outside, but nothing else. Okay. I see. We have pillars. Huh. Why? Why? I don't understand. The claim borders can be expanded, but the larger the claim borders, the more upkeep it costs. Ah. Makes sense, makes sense. The tier 2 log wall. Ah. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what Daddy wanted to do. It's not what he wanted to do at all. And I like, do I have to do this one at a time? How come? I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can I click and hold? Can I stretch? Can I think it is a one at a time. You can press shift to chain. Okay. Didn't do it right, did I? Plushie bought the channel. Hello, Plushie. Oh, it's a toggle, not a hold. Hi, honey. Hello. I thought you were first today. No. Aro. Aro. How are you? Are you being... I don't know. I hope you're resting. I know you've been sick. You haven't been feeling well. Hopefully you're feeling better today. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oops. I have to undo that. I have to unfuck that situation. You could bring the... Oh, down the... Ooh! Finetuned. I love that idea. Interesting. Fascinating idea. Okay. It'll be... And I'm not gonna build a wall on this side. It's just gonna be open to the sea. I forgot to chain. We're gonna chain it, chat. That's one thing I'm good at. The only thing is, it's gonna bother me is the fact there's a wall all the way to the water. I have to go this way, and I hate that. You know? Anyways, good enough. We'll half-ass it for now. You gotta be moved. Dun, dun. Wall. Okay. Because I'm thinking we could put a gate here too. You know? We could. Back 3 gates. Like so, just to get rid of that. You are in my way, you have to go. Deconstructing will give half the resources back. Since the walls are a single log, you get the whole thing back. Well, that's good to know. So it's a round up situation. Wall. You're gonna be so snug and so safe and so comfy behind these log walls. Alright, we'll do that for now. Because I'm not sure about this. I just want to have it, like, down, but the fact that it's like a hexagon, you know? We'd have to expand it to go down straight. You know what? It's much like me. It's not straight. So if deconstructing gives half the resources back, I'll probably wait for everything to be built to the point that we need to get that out of the way. But I'll put these down for now. We will move that. I just don't want to move it if we're using it right now. Alright. So we got a lot of constructions here that we can work on. I wanted this to be where we put all of our houses. I'm thinking. Oh, also, what? Tell me. Talk to me. Houses aren't single-person buildings. Yeah, I think they hold like 3 people each. Think something like that? I'm just gonna put down some dirt just as a visual. How does this work? Oh, you gotta have, you can't do it like a blueprint. You gotta have it on you. Like apartments, the number of people per house increases based on the tier of the house. Ah, okay, I see. What would it be under? Rest? House. I don't even know what some of those things are. It looks like we're going to be starting with the tier 1 just because those are things I don't even... What is that? Empire light frame. Yeah. You have to have the resource on you to place the paving, yeah. And overlaying or removing the paving gives you the material back as long as it's within your claim, okay. Ah, those are all tier 2 versions of the tier 1 process cargo, gotcha. Is Trix gonna sleep outside? I would hope not. Right now, we don't have homes, but we will. We just need cloth. Sleep on your skiff. Let me see if I can get some food going. We need some mashed bulbs. For that, I would love to be able to plant some star bulbs. Some starfire star bulbs. Yes. Do we have any? Did I bring any with me? No. Wait, I have these. These are tier 2. Okay, I'm gonna get some star bulbs here then. Right, we need fertilizer. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. We gotta get the farming station up so we can get fertilizer, then we can do farming. Right. We got the rope. We just need that timber. Which Trix is hard at work on. Is this? I will actually help you with this, if I can. Making fish! That's great. Fish would be wonderful. Fish. What's the plural of fish? Isn't it just fish? It's not fishes. English is weird like that. Like goose becomes geese, but moose is still moose. You don't call them meese. What? Don't want me. You're a meese. Take it back. Is there a chest for food? No, but there should be, shouldn't there? I'm actually curious if you can rename the chests. Feel free to rename one of those last two on the end, yeah. There we go. I just put down some chests. I'm sure we'll have a whole organization system over time. There's 70 fish in the chest. Good. I just know how to move things. I know how to motivate and push and coach. I don't know how to organize. Oh yeah, Prim was renaming the chest. It's good to know that you guys can do pretty much everything, huh? And where's Annie when we need them? Right? I need to try and persuade Annie to get this game. And then we would have someone incredibly useful to me. Annie is very good at working out the organization situation. this joke in the chat. What do gay horses eat? Hey! That's so stupid. Okay. We got these strips going, so now we could probably process those into something. Wow, okay, just the rough cloth. Rough. Wait, it's not. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Rough and simple are different. That's tier 1. Tier 1's rough. Did I make the wrong thing? Because these are tier 1 huts. Ew! Do we got any tier 1 fibre? We have a lot of this. Does this become that? Don't remember. Oh, we need a wisp weave. Oh, right. I don't know. I don't have any. Did I put anything in here by accident? No. Ah, it's fascinating. Interesting. Let me think about this. That's gonna be a lot of trouble. Isn't it? Maybe not, actually. Thank you for the stream. Gotta head out for now. Okay, Rocket, appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Rocket away like Artemis 2. Because I don't think you can get wisp weave just like in the wild. I think you have to farm it. How many projects can we have on one field? We have 28 projects on one field. Okay. So we could do a half star bulb and a half wisp weave if we needed to. We can do both. Question is, what do we have for seeds? I might have to go back to we have fiber plant seeds. I might have to go back to Gloomreach and nab some more stuff out of my bank. I got a feeling that I got some stuff left behind I didn't bring with me. What do we got in here? Right, we got cooked fish. I don't think I have anything cooked in here that I could put in. Besides my mashed bulbs. I could put those in there. I could put those and... oh, we do have fertilizer. Interesting. Interesting. it might be handy to have a farming chest to put all of our seeds. The more I think about it. Rough chest. Just like stick that here in the middle. Okay, so that way we're not running back and forth just to plant stuff and get fertilizer and everything. Okay. Right. I think I thought I had a bunch of strawberries I could turn into fertilizer. Maybe I didn't. I'm a fool! Wait, I do. Okay. Alright. Do I have any tier 1 planks? Don't know. I got this wood though. I've also got some of this that we need or something. There's our wispweed plants. Okay. You have these. Okay, we need one rope. Get that done. Okay, things are moving along. I'm semi-lurking and doodling, so if you need anything, just shout. Doodle away. I will. I'll be sure to shout. If I need anything, you'll hear me go. Sen! Oh, I'll panic. Or just be like, here, kitty kitty. Come here. Okay, one rope. Is that not automatic? Right, no, I gotta. Thought I made one. Am I insane? Did I not just make one? I guess I'm crazy. There. It says I have 2. Hold on. Oh, they're going to my cart. I forgot. I got everything still set to go to my cart. That's gonna take a while to get used to. It's helpful, except when it's not. And it's my fault for having my cart deployed. Remember to put it away. Okay, let's get that done. Alright. Now this chest is gonna be... Can we just name it? Seeds. Can I do an ampersand and Fertilizer. Oh, it doesn't support ampersands. What a plus sign. Nope. BitCraft, come on. Feeds and fertilizer. Okay, you don't support apostrophes, but there you go. Okay, no special characters at all. That's what I've learned. Also, you've been sitting for the past hour or so. It's time for you to get up off your ding darn butt cheeks, okay? You get up off your ass. And you stretch. This has been another hour. And that means we get up, we stretch, because if we don't, we put ourselves at risk of developing deep vein thrombosis, okay? Do you want that? Do you? No, I don't think you do. I don't think you want that. So get up and stretch. I will see you all in a few minutes. Be good. hi, honey, hello. Bruce Bampton, hello, hi, it has been a while. What's your Twitch again? It's Sokar. You're already here, you know it. It's Sokar Starfire. No spaces, obviously. Obviously. Good to see you. This game gonna go free to play in the future? I don't think so. I don't think so. April Fools, I guess. Oh, right. Today is that day. Listen. I believe in authority that is based on love, not fear. I would never play some cruel prank on you all. I would drive you away. I can't have that. Okay. What? It's April Fool's Day, Metallic. Didn't you know? April 1st. April 1st. Okay, we got bait in here. It's April 2nd. Well, for you. I forgot. Okay, I completely forgot about the entire other half of the planet. Alright. Sorry, everything revolves around me and my time zone and where I am. For some of yous, it's April 2s. That's trues. My apologies to yous. Haha, April Fools. It's the 2nd. It's fine. I'm a fool every day. I pity the fool. Okay, we gotta get some crops going here. To do that, I'm gonna use the fertilizer I just put in this chest. I would love to have half and half. Honey, I want the best of both worlds. You? And you, please. Good. And then I'll put my remaining seeds in here. Not in my cart. No, did I say I wanted that? No. Okay. I'm gonna turn these into fertilizer. Because I don't use strawberries for anything. You're a fool for believing in certain things, but you'll believe them nonetheless. And sometimes the purpose of belief is simply hope. And that's okay. As long as that hope does not spiral into delusion. Then it becomes harmful. This is the lesson. That everything can become poison. It's just the dose. That includes thoughts. Your biggest belief is that humans are capable of genuine good no matter the circumstances. You know what? I believe that too. We are born to love, we gotta be taught to hate. I believe that with all my heart. We're capable of good and bad. Because a lot of us can be very impressionable. by the time we're all grown up, we've all become different people and with different experiences that shape us into who we are. But that potential never goes away. You can always start over. You can always start again. You can always work on yourself. Okay, so we got a few minutes till this time. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Rather be a fool that believes in good, rather than a bitter, awful person. Yes. One of the things that all bitter people have in common is that they are completely, what's the word? Certain. And certainty is the death of empathy. You know what I mean? You gotta be a little bit of a fool. We gotta be open to a little bit of shenanigans. Give your brain some breathing room. Can I make any more? That's just my 2 cents. Thank you for coming to my Gabe talk. I appreciate it. Those 2 cents, pretty valuable. Okay, I was testing whether I could use fertilizer from my cart. For science, can I use these from my cart? I can. Look at that. Look at that. Interesting. I feel like this is something I asked to Sin, and Sin was like, you can do that. And I promptly forgot. Fascinating. So, why not just plant the rest of these, right? Might as well. We got enough room. This farm has space for 16 more projects. This is not the tutorial farm. The tutorial farm could not hold this many projects. That's good. Can you be the sanctuary farmer? You certainly could be. Come on down to Emberland. You're gonna hold out till it goes free to play and see what happens. I don't think it's gonna go free to play. I never heard any rumors about this. I hope not. They plan to go free to play once they hit 1.0? Oh, really? Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't result in an in-shitification. You know? The in-shitification of a game. There's a risk of it happening. The risk goes up with free to play. Depending on how they do it. Depends on how they do it. As long as it's not going to be like you people who spend money are going to have a huge advantage. If that's how it goes, see, the way I like it is like Sky. In Sky, It's purely cosmetic. No one has an advantage over anyone. It's just like buying cosmetics. I'm okay with that. Because it's like, if you really want to support the developer, you can kind of show your love that way. And you get something cool, but it's not going to give you an edge. Spending money is only for cosmetics, never going to change. Oh, that's good. I support that. I support this. How many projects can this station have? Only one at a time. Interesting. So we'd have to have multiple stations if we wanted to work on multiple things at the same time. Wouldn't we? One out of 12 crafting. Wait, is this a personal limit? Like, I can't do more than one? It's one project per person, but 12. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's not so bad. Good. Happy to hear that. The one thing is that people can trade premium cosmetics on the in-game marketplace, so technically you could earn in-game money by buying and then selling cosmetics, but that's it. Intriguing. Yeah, that's... I don't know about that. That could result in well, more money doesn't necessarily mean more honey in this game. Right? Because you still need people to make the goods that you intend to buy. So maybe that's not going to be such an issue in this game. Now in other games, I could see it being a problem, but this game where everything is like the people are the ones who control the labor, and the labor is the biggest currency. The 1% will not benefit in this game. But I don't know if they would end up inflating the economy. Me not know. Me not an economic scientist. But it's fun to think about this stuff. Social experiment. This game is one giant social experiment. Oh, start to eat. Oh, look at all these walls, man. We got some walls to build. I like how the game has opened up though, ever since I got a settlement. It makes me think the biggest roadblock to progress, like the biggest reason why people might drop this game, it's gonna be in the beginning. before you join a settlement, before you make a settlement. It's going to be that first chapter. I don't know if they can streamline the onboarding process any further, but coming into this game and like not having direction, like not having friends to kind of help you along, make it difficult to get into. I've been fortunate. But I mean, you could also make the argument, well, the whole thing about this game is interacting with other people. So... more like sort out the normies who can't do anything within 10 minutes. Maybe, yeah, that's what I was thinking. The counter argument could be, maybe it's the perfect filter. Like that beginning section of the game is just to be like, okay, are you committed? Do you have what it takes to become a BitCrafter? Like the Helldiver cutscene. That's all it is. The proving ground. This is the real game. That's why they added the quests in the most recent update to help give direction. Oh, that was a recent thing even. Interesting. Well, it's a good idea. It definitely helped. Okay, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing? Seeds. Gonna put those seeds in there. Then it's gonna be good and nice. I think that I will go over here and then build this thing. Probably, but I don't really know. Guess I won't. Never mind. Guess I'll go over here and then I'll go make some cloth. That's the end of the song. I'm gonna get any more. Okay, in Wisp Weave. Which I have. I just don't know. It's in my cart. God, I need to get rid of my cart. Hold on. Hold on, we have all these logs in here that need to be processed. I didn't get rid of it. Don't these just require logs? We could. Yeah. The perfect use. I do wish there was a way to like have the wall be regarded as one object. One contiguous piece, so you could just submit them all. That would be cool. But I can't always have what I want. And the transfer button keeps throwing me off. I'm like, transfer, please? Oh, that's to me. Go in. Shove it in. Oh my god. Ugh. Go. Because it was in the cart, that's why. In the past, things like the cart, rat, and wagon were just trades that you did with the NPCs that required specific materials at a certain level. Ah. I hope this looks good and not dumb. Is it modular? Is it gonna like connect? Because they're just like all in. If they're all individual pillars, it's gonna be kind of weird. Maybe it'll. Let's see. Oh, it is. Okay. That's good. These are like Age of Empire walls. I see. So it's gonna... I'm just gonna have like end pieces wherever the end of the wall is, huh? Builda. Oroja. Wololo. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna be angry then, because that is what I wanted. Where's the gate? The gate's over here. I just started over here for science. I need wood logs. I have one of them in here. Okay. Any unnecessary things I can get rid of? Because I would like to... This is just gonna be... This is gonna be miscellaneous. Okay, just whatever. This... Tier 1 items. Makes sense? Because, like, there's a bunch of stuff. I'm like... What? Huh? Well, I guess these are all tier... How do I be more specific? I want to be more Pacific and less Atlantic. These, for example, are not tier 1. So they would go here. Right? The gate is south of Sanctuary, not north. I have gates on the north, east, and south. We got 3 points of entry. For future proofing. And you keep these. Okay, that's like that. Obviously, this is not enough. But it's a start. The miscellaneous chest is clearly too big. How can we do this? trying to think of a way to sort it. This could just be farming stuff. Not necessarily just seeds and fertilizer. Like, we could also put the actual crops in here too. And like, the crop oil. It could be just farming stuff, you know? That's what I think. We could put our plants in here. Although, to be honest, we should probably just process them. Oh, it's already open. But like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know, Vamps, I'm more of a square guy. You don't like hexagons? I see. I understand. Hexagons look more like they fit in random places than fit properly in space. It's the most efficient shape. You're square sexual. Well, you know, there's a shape for everybody. Okay. That's really funny. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make my personal favorite dish. These are ocean fish. I wonder if I can still craft what I need to. Not all of them. Oh my god. No. No. Just like 10. You know what? I'll just take 10. Is it possible? Oh, wait. Requires amber grain dough. That dough. Because this requires mashed bulbs. Interesting. But if we're switching to using ocean fish, we need amber grain. How do you make dough? Is it made here? Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to do that then. I didn't realize, because I don't think we have, do we have any non-ocean fish on the ocean? Good night, Sokar. Hello, Hazumi. And good night to you. You have lake fish in the coast? this. Oh. Oh, they're still out here. I see. I need to get a skiff. You know? I wonder what that takes. Ocean fish are a different process to get, need a little more effort to gather. Yeah, they require ember grain, which I don't have prepared to turn them into the fish sticks or whatever. Fish sticks. Not fish dicks, fish sticks. A 20 stream streak. I didn't read out your stream streak, Lyra. That's a lot of streams. You like fish sticks? I do. Sure. Wait a second. These are not... Oh, I'm not there yet. Say you're a gay fish, but you were already a gay jackal. Look. I won't discriminate. You know my feelings about Prince Sidon, the Zora Prince. Just because I'm a jackal doesn't mean that I don't associate with other species. You know? Wait, can I? Missing? Ah, I forgot to take my bait with me. Ah, I'm such an idiot. Did Sokar play Minecraft before? Yeah. Yes. It was Craft Mine. Oh yeah, that was like the April Fool's update. I could just get bait from here. No, that won't work. I have to process it. Well... Don't go out to sea without your bait. But I also played, I do have a Minecraft series. I had an amplified map where I started on the edge of a cliff. That was an interesting challenge. But I never got diamond. It's really difficult to find diamond on an amplified map because they start you so high up. Because a lot of the conditions for different ores to spawn in Minecraft is based on height, right? And so I thought about just restarting on a normal map. It's not very fun. Play amplified. Okay, alternative is ember grain if we have seeds, and I don't know if we do. Recently I played Windcraft. If you have interest, you can join in. Don't know what that is. I'd have to look it up. I have ember grain. Nope, but I got bait. Ah, I see. Is there ember grain in the vicinity? wild grains. It's not even showing up. Okay. I'm gonna go fish. I might take some fish with me. I got some. Okay, we definitely got bait now, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get us some of that. We'll figure out the ember grain situation later. I know I have a ton of it back in Gloomreach. I have like 1,000 ember grain in Gloomreach. I could probably just teleport over there and grab everything and teleport here. Wait. I don't think we can set... I don't know how to set this as a home. I think I'd have to build a specific structure to set this place as a home. Anyways. Oh, how do you build a waystone? Can't find a kit, buy it from... Oh, well, chat just read my mind. Roombog. Oh! I didn't see anything. Well, not you, the in-game chat. BitCraft chat. Bit chat. You right-click the claim totem to set your claim as your home. Oh! Ah! I will have to do that after I move everything here, because otherwise I can't get there. What you could do is set your claim as home and use our waypoint to teleport to Gloomreach. Ah. Then you could use home teleport. Oh! You're right. That could work. Alright. I will do that. Because we still gotta get all the rest of our services up. I think we've got the hunting stuff, all the leather working, we gotta get all that. And the stone and the mining. There's 3 more production chains we gotta get up. Which I don't even know how there's enough room. Nothing to expand. Okay, let's get all this processed. I think it might be doable. Probably fit some stuff in here. Where's all the metal? Because these are all limestone. There's some pyrolite. There's ferrolith. Design. I sworn there was like a ferrolith mine in here somewhere. Yeah, there's that, but like... I'm starting to think maybe we should, put stuff over there. Okay, I need my cooked fish, right, we gotta cook, roast the fish. Hold on a second, this is not what a savory roasted fish. Did I not pick it up? I did. Did it go into my cart? Wait, it went into my raft. Okay, alright, okay. We gotta only put that on whenever we are actively, like, out woodcutting. Because otherwise, I forget. Oh, you know, I forgot to change the stream title back. Not that it's horribly inaccurate, but you know. There we go. We're done? Prefer being too backseaty? Get excited about explaining things sometimes and tell me to shut up if it's too much. I'll let you know. Honey, I will let you know. No, you've been nothing but helpful. I feel like anytime you've explained something, it's because I've asked. Which I appreciate. Or you've noted that I'm curious about and I need help with. That's fine. Keep backsliding him, he loves it. Within reason. No, you know the kind of backseating that I don't like is like I'm playing a game and someone's like, you missed something. Go back into that room in the corner on the desk. Then it's like, oh, okay. I just got here. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell Father what to do. Unless he delegates it. Unless he delegates that role to you. Which I have had to be a little firm about that in a couple games I've played. People who want to see me 100% achievement platinum trophy run something, I have to be like, honey, I'm not stopping for every hidden unlockable. Or I guess if it's story related, I don't like having story like plot twists spoiled. But if it's like logistical stuff like this, it's like hard to spoil. It would. What needed? Guess we go chop chop. Chop chop. And stop tracking this. I don't want to track that. What are you? You're tier 1. I don't want you. There is a Fairlith cave up here. Okay, so this is why I'm thinking we need to put all of our mining stuff up on this wall here. Like, it's good to have our woodcutting stuff here, but I might move the resident stuff this back. Have our residences back here, and have all our mining stuff up here. That's what I think. All progress materials be lost. It's okay. It's tier 1. I don't think I ever relocated my mining stuff, did I? Okay, so we do have the smithing station, the... Ah. I could put this here. Where's the smithing? Oh, smith. Then we can have this, like, you can turn around, you know? and then boom. And then we have our smelter. There. Yeah, that should do that. And then we can have our hut. Gotta move these huts around. As we decided. What's the best arrangement here? I don't know. We could just have them in a line. And this one, like, no, keep that. Kinda claustrophobic, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Then we can unfuck this whole situation. Then we got a masonry. Masonry could go here because we have to crack the stones of the mining station, right? Where's the entrance to this? I'll just put it here. And then the kiln. Kiln is gonna go here. Okay. What I'm thinking is we can use this space for like some other stuff, right? Like I know that the hunting, leatherworking, like that whole thing, where would that even be? Okay, let's start with hunting. Hunting can go. The only thing is, I'll be honest, I don't know where the birds are. Oh my god, they're not even showing up. We don't got any birds. We don't got no birds. Okay, so that is going to be something that the Emberlings will need. We probably won't be able to do much leatherworking. The birds are deeper in the forest. A little deeper into the calm forest. Are you being sarcastic about this forest? Okay. I'll commit to putting down. That's the name of the biome. It's a red herring. It's a lie. Okay, I'll commit to putting everything down then. There's the hunting station. And then we're coming up on our hourly break, so I should go ahead and take that. Get up off your ding darn butt cheeks and you stretch. Okay? Do it. I will see you all shortly after I finish placing these down. I promise. I promise. What is the thing called for tanning? Okay. This is a really weird layout. But you know, the main thing is the houses. Could put them back here. Right? I don't know, something to think about. I'll be back. Hi, honey, hello. Have some shrimp. How about no? That's gross. Nope. I do not enjoy shrimp. Unless there are some shrimp VTubers out there that are watching me or something, then that's different. But like actual shrimp? No. Couldn't imagine a shrimp VTuber. I wonder what that looks like. Hello, Onion. Hi. How are you? What? Metallic. What? I'm currently deep in thought on the layout of my settlement. Very deep in thought. Thinking I could put houses back here. Potentially. Spill the tea. I don't want to spill the tea. That would be messy. That'd be quite messy. Oh, never mind. I can only build inside that. Okay, this is just what we have to deal with, okay? This is the real estate you get. The best I can do. I could put my scholar station here. Oh my god, it's Sokar Sanctuary. It is. It is. It's real. It's real. Okay, what is this called? Here we go. Gonna put this here. You're gonna be like, oh my god, that is really cool. Can't believe you put it there. And I'd be like, no, because I'm so damn cool. You didn't know that I rule, but now you do. Okay. This. Is there anything that I forgot? I don't know what I brought. Hopefully I have something here, but if I don't, then I'm going to brain rot. Oh no. I think it's everything. I think that's the basics. We got the basics for running a settlement now. Okay. I'm gonna go get some wood. I'm gonna go deforest. Chop, chop. What are you? Wait, I could just track you. But I already know what you look like, so I don't need to. You know what? I forgot to take the option for automatically going to my cart. If I can get that on a hotkey, I'd be so happy. But yeah, anyone who has the game is welcome to join or contribute somehow. Preach. Another community game besides Sky. 2025 was the year of Sky. 2026 will be the year of BitCraft. Not that we've given up on Sky, we're still doing that too. There's an RP on the bit chat. They're always barking and meowing and like head patting each other. That's just how the server is. They're great. Let them be. They're not hurting anyone. They're my people. Could you imagine role-playing? Wouldn't that be cringe? Could you imagine being a role player who has like a history with tabletop RPGs and who was like guild leader of a role-playing guild in World of Warcraft? Wouldn't that be insane? What a cringe man that would be. I definitely would never ever imagine. I couldn't subscribe, I couldn't like, I couldn't be part of something like that. For a second you have me sweating there. I was talking about you. I was talking about me in an alternate reality that doesn't exist. No, I have an extensive background in all of that, so like that's the joke. I have no place to talk. Rolling for seduction. As a charismatic bard assassin. That's me. It was horrible, but I was the comic relief who had horrible luck, but also good luck. Always an extreme. There goes Sokar. Fumbling everything, but then somehow making a miraculous escape at the end. This is the way. Didn't think you were specifically talking about me, but for a second I thought you were serious about being cringe. No. No. I'm just very good at being, I don't know, what's the word? Sarcastic. And if it is cringe to seek escapism through roleplay, then I choose to be cringe and be free. Is this what I want? I ask myself. Hold on, no it's not. Nope, that's not it either. This is what I want. Right? No, not all of it. I need some of it for construction. But maybe some of it. Oh, I need to get back on Baldur's Gate. Like, I just reminded myself. I quit it because I got so mad. I was enjoying it, but the combat... Boy, it was rough. I couldn't just be silly boy. I couldn't just be silly roleplay man. I had a game. This game has no OST? It does. It does, but don't you like my playlist better? Isn't it sassy, classy, little smart-assy, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Got that. Shove that in there. We're about to have a gate. It's gonna be cool. That's why I'm surprised we played Baldur's Gate 3. It's a controlling boyfriend. The game itself. Ah. Not that controlling, I put it down. I need to finish it at some point. I feel like everyone that I've spoken to who has played Baldur's Gate 3 has been like, yeah, I never finished. So then I don't feel so bad. I'm like, okay. Absolutely love the game, but the friend I promised to play with it never has the time. You see, that's probably my problem. I tried to play by myself. I was soloing. Solo YOLO. I mean, if you're a fancy co-op partner, maybe. Maybe. Bongos! Think we're bongos. Look at this wall. Isn't it cool? I wonder if they have jackal statues. I need some kind of symbol. Aren't you new here, JK? We all need a co-op partner. Onion. That is Senato. That is the individual who is emperor of the Imperium of Nyan you're speaking to. From the capital of the Municipality. Yeah. That's my neighbor. I'm just a little guy. It's like your, I loved your little PNG for Cult of the Lamb. Little guy. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not worthy. See, Onion is someone who falls right back in line. That's one thing I admire about Onion. That's a loyal vegetable. But yeah, that is another VTuber. That's another streamer. Okay. Whom I met through this game. The more you know. And their whole thing is all cat. It's all cat over there. It's all nyaws and meows. We're all woofing and barking. Oh, Jackal! Speaking of. Speaking of. Okay. The threat has been eliminated. Bum ba bum bum bum. Why berry? Why berry emoji? Why grape? Oh, the in-game chat. Right. I see. I always forget about them. They're always unhinged. I'm actually drinking sparkling grape juice right now. It's delicious. This discussion seems quite mad. Yep. That's how they are. Okay. Does it become wine after you forget it in the fridge? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Doesn't something I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure. Look, I'm not a wine connoisseur. I don't know how to. I don't understand anything. I'm a consumer. Okay? Bum, 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 bum. A vampire only knows blood and its flavor. Does not care for its, I don't know. You know. Some things in this world are meant for other people to understand for me so that they can make it for me. Had some juice that had grape in it. It tastes like wine with other flavors like orange and apple. It's pretty common that a lot of juices incorporate apple. I read about this. It's like as a filler. It's cheaper. The grappes are... You can't get as much juice out of a grappe. I wonder if... Okay, I'm gonna bring my cart over there and go finish making that gate. Okay. I have to move this campfire. I was hoping to keep away the jackals, but I guess it didn't keep away that one because it was over there. Make two of them. I wonder if deposits, I guess limestone, comes back. Like if I were to pave a road, like get rid of it and then put a road over it, maybe that would keep it from coming back. I don't know. Because I remember going down one of, I was going down the Rainbow Road, the highway that those kittens made up to the north, and there was a tree right in the middle of it at one point. And I wondered, the nodes don't grow back in the same spot? Oh. I see. And I was wondering if it was intentional. There's just a tree in the middle of the road. There's a whole complex process of nodes regrowing I could explain to you sometime if you'd like, but it's a mini essay. Yay! Yay for essay length responses. Those are the best. I need more wood. How much wood? Good. Woodchuck chuck. Woodchuck could chuck wood. Okay, I'm gonna need... You let yourself be jelly. Why? Don't become jelly, become peanut butter. Holds things together. What am I looking for? A tree. We're not done with our mining station up already, do you? I do not. Nope. Not yet. Rack. Okay, there's one over there. There's one right there. By the way, Willard, I had a friend to do my Twitch profile picture. It looks neat. Check it out if you're interested. I will. Let's see. Aww. I love it, actually. That's adorable. You're a little onion with a face. It looks more pineapple-y. Jelly's delicious, nothing wrong with that. Mm-hmm. Unless you mean jealous. Do you mean jealousy? Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. What do I have? Man, I'm just getting all bark. Oops, all bark. Bark, bark. Woof, woof. Come on. There we go. There's a trunk. Man, all this wood cutting is such hard work. Onion, I just saw your stream streak. A 5 stream streak. Ooh. Congratulations. That's 5 Sokars. Oh, I get amber resin. I never got that before. Not enough stamina. Tell me something I've never heard before. Okay, fine. I'll wait. Of course, you're welcome. I'm trying to be better about noticing the stream streak stuff. It doesn't show up in my streamer bot stuff. I gotta look over with my eyes. I know, it's so much work. Also, oh, the tree spawned while we were still placing down tiles. It spawned in such a perfect spot, we decided to leave it. Oh. While you were constructing, okay. We'll get to know these trees will grow back after I cut them all down. There's something I wondered, like a map that has finite resources. would it would lead to some interesting kind of player interactions. But then the game probably wouldn't have as much longevity. Timber. I'm late to be yelling timber, but you know. Where's home? I'm done here. Da-da-dum. There it is. All right. Let's get to it. Doing the hard work. You see what I do for you. Before I continue, I actually need to figure out. You mentioned the mining station. We do have one. The problem with that is I don't think I got tier 2 mining. Not sure. Yeah, I gotta have level 20 and I got... I got 19! I'm so close. Do any of these require tier 1 anything? Probably not. It's probably all gonna be... Aw, man! What could I mine that would be of use? I guess I could just get a ton of stone, break it into pebbles, because you could bring me 2 rocks. Would you be a deer and bring me? Wait, no, mining station. It's 4 stone chunks. Okay. I need to make rope. Let's see. Might as well process that. I'm wondering if things can be upgraded directly once we reach the next tier, or if I had to tear it all down manually. I thought I'd mine either way. Hello! Special delivery. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Thank you. Big preach. He was good. He was good, cat. Happy to help. Aw, I appreciate it. This is why we're neighbors. Ah, 14 minutes. Okay, we've got a while to wait on that. We do have these. We do have two. Oh, it takes 5. I see. Huh. Well, there's plenty of other stuff for me to do while that is going. You know, something that I did want to do, I wanted to go back and get the remainder of my inventory. Remember when I was like, yeah, I'd love to do that. That would be a good idea. Wouldn't it be cool? Now I gotta get rid of all these logs though. Let's do that. I've got nowhere to put them. Although I think you can drop things on the ground for like half an hour. Out of the way, it's going to cause a problem. Doodling completed! Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. You've accomplished the draw. Right. I'm actually considering dropping the logs and then, yeah, I can do it. And also, I could set my home. Let me just connect this. Before I forget, it'd just be good to get all that done. This is stuff I can do later. You place all the logs in without immediately having to build too. Oh! That's good. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, this would be quick. Of course, then I have all these open. Oh, not you. I don't want any holes left unfilled here. Out of context. Look, listen. You know what I meant. Please. Gotta do them one at a time. Not like that. Listen. We'll keep that in mind next time. It doesn't help that it's, you know, logs. That it's wood. Okay, is that all? That's all I got. Okay. Let's take care of this. In you go. No, not you. What is your problem? Why are you like this? There you go. No. 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 Maybe? Yes. Okay. Alright. Good. Oh, I didn't know we had these. You spent quite a bit of time collecting and handling that hard wood. Yeah. I certainly have. I like to take my time, okay? It's very important. The Lord's good at handling hardwood, it's true. I know where it needs to go. Did we finish this segment here? I'm sure that's not the last you're gonna hear of me with this game. Like, it's too easy to make these kind of jokes in a crafting game like this. I mean, I was cracking a joke earlier about the fact that there is an emote in the game called showing off your fishing rod, you know? And so, you know. This here. Just wait, you start rolling for a rare rod. Mirror, mirror on the wall, whose rod is the rarest of them all? Want to hear interesting fun facts about my lord that I'm too embarrassed to know a lot of? You couldn't possibly embarrass me. I'm immune to embarrassment. So, go off. Anything I could put in here? No! Okay. I am just gonna put... I'm not sure. My lord is a VTuber. Well, that's obvious. That's not embarrassing. I'd say that's pretty obvious. Anyone who were to take a look at me would know. No, stop going in the cart. Wow. Oh, honey, I don't know. You know what I'll do? I'll put these in here. What streams on YouTube and Twitch? It's true, I am a multi-streamer. Couldn't be happy with just one. Oh my god, you don't stack, do you? Oh, honey. Please. There you go. I'm just gonna put these in here. A poly streamer. Look, I'll take what I can get, and I always appreciate more of a good thing. Okay, I'm just gonna put the rest of everything, even though this is not this sensible. Cart, can you go away? Where is my cart? Where is it at? You're going away. Yeah, I'm trying to say safe for work facts. You can still phrase it in such a way that it is. That's what I do. You have to be clever. You gotta be clever, you gotta be smart. You gotta be stealthy. And then if you know, you know. That's the way you do it. Okay, so how do I set this? Is this it? What? No! How do I make you mine? How do I make you my home? Wait, don't you just... Is it a shift right click? There we go. What are you doing? Just saluting. Okay. Take it with the bongos. Appreciate it. Now, we goat. Make sure. Okay. And now, we go. And don't die. Go around. Doesn't it actually go up along the coast? Hold on, I want to go see. Does it go up? I guess it kind of does, yeah. Yeah. You do have some trees to contend with around here. there any dungeons in this game? Supposedly. I've been in one at the beginning of the game. There was like a tutorial one. This is Senato's place. Look how pretty it is. I turn off all the labels you can see. There's Senato himself. And Purple Cat Man. Okay, I go to the Waystone. Where's the Waystone? Actually, I don't actually know. Over here? Oh, you have it. Whoa, it stretches all the way over here. Wow. Wow. Okay. Teleport day. Wait, my deployable. I gotta get off my goat. Okay. They're working on adding profession dungeons too? What you mean? Hey, guess what? It's been another hour in the stream, so you better get up and stretch your butt cheeks now. I told you to. And also because you love me, you listen to me, you do everything I say, and that includes getting up and taking care of yourself. I'm gonna go idle here at my bank. And just take as much as I can here, and then... Ew. Yeah, okay. I'll see you soon. Get up, be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Okay. Something I realized is that I cannot carry the heavy cargo. I don't know, actually. Wait. Let's see. Nope. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Sweet dreams. Mwah. I will see you next time. Appreciate you being here. Your commentary keeps me sane. One of these days, I will remember that there's text still on my stream. Alright. I need to figure out where all this is gonna go. It might be time for another chest. Actually, look, there's all my Imbergrain. We have a lot of it. We have a lot of it. Okay, I'm gonna go put it in the food chest. $2,090. I got dough. I have dough. Okay, so I could combine that with that. Nope, that's the wrong place. Haha! Then we have this as an alternative. Isn't it like there? Alright, I think what I'm gonna do maybe put a chest over here? Here? A roof? A chest? Does it really need to be 18 storage? I could get by with 9. Yeah. Okay. 5 planks, 1 rope. Which, I don't know. Oh, I've got him. I even got the rope, actually. So... don't want to like go over this knowledge stone thing because it's probably valuable. I don't know. I don't know if those grow back. Can remove them? Oh, okay. This is gonna be... I don't know what I should call this one. I know bricks can go in there. Clay can go in there. The quick and easy version of the essay is every resource you gather or remove will respawn somewhere in the same biome type. Ah. So not immediately nearby, it's just kind of the entire zone. That's an interesting way to do it. So that way there's still a feeling of progression with the map being altered. I don't know what to... Okay, you know what? This is why I'm not the organizer. This is not work for me. I'm on the cusp of just naming it like hard stuff. Earth stuff. Work on the road extension in your direction now? Okay. Have fun, don't get hurt. Knapped flint. I have all these diamonds. This will be... I can say that to the jackals. Rocks. This will be the box. Oh, bricks in rocks. That's probably. A box of bricks and rocks. Yep. Is it a brick and or rock or adjacent to that? Then that goes there. Okay. That's another thing that's like cluttered. I could have wood. I could have a box for wood. You can interact with this from any position, right? Oh. Okay. Because I could have one here for like wood stuff. Just put it in between. Okay, we gotta turn that into rope. Where's that up here? No. There it goes. Honestly, what if I just turn all those into rope? Wait, no, because I need the cloth, don't I? I was trying to make cloth for the huts. Yeah. I remember. I remember. Okay. It takes 10. Okay, yeah. I can make 16. Over 10. But if I could make more of these, ooh, we could have that going at the same time. This is efficient. Could turn these into wait. What is why? What? Ah, right. I can only work on one at a time. Why? I'm not that kind of guy. Okay. Well, I've only got one. Mine's boring. Gee. Gee, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. So, I guess I've kind of dropped myself here. I have to do this. What is that? A rough geode? Someone left behind. That was you? Ah, a parting gift. What is it? Huh. I take... You can take it if you want. You break them for gems. Oh, that's what I need the mining station for. Ah, I need 5. Oh man. Oh man. Let me get this done before I think about anything else. My attention span is horrible. There's so much to do. I love it. My brain, my personality is such that I need to be occupied. I am addicted to being preoccupied. Because if I'm not, then intrusive thoughts creep their way in. So, I stay as busy as I can, mentally. This is why I love this game so much. There's not even a second of like time for my brain to even try to make me zone out. Because I'm always queuing things up in my head. Okay, so now we have that. What is this? Right. What? Shove that in there. Did I never pick it up? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Also, what happened to my pants? Why do I have this bug? I wonder if this happens to anyone else. There. No. Oh, I bet it went in my cart, didn't it? The pants turning skin color? Yeah, my pants. It's been a running joke for this entire series. Sokar's pants just have a way of evaporating suddenly. For some reason, the texture unloads. I'll just work it into my roleplay somehow. Okay, so we got that. What I really need to make is rope. I don't know if it was a tier 1. I know we need 2 of these for the chest that we were making up there. But I know that the mining station, that's probably gonna be tier 2. How much? $5. And I have none. Okay. No, keep doing it. I just wanted to look at stuff. Surely we can window shop while we work, okay? Okay, I can do that. Done and done. Can't believe it's already been 5.5 hours. Every time I play this game, it's like I enter cryo sleep and I wake up and it's like, it's been 1,000 years. But I only blinked. The time zooms by. It's because you have so much to do. I have a theory about that, the way that the human brain works. I'm sure there's a science behind it. Because when you have lots of things to do, time goes by quickly. But when you don't have anything to do, time goes by slower. Because the way that your perception of time works is based on events. You don't remember dates. You remember events. In the grand scheme of things. The more events that are happening, faster we go, faster your perception of time. This is just a bio theory. Okay. Now. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing stuff over here. Did I never? Ah, it's in the card again. Ah! You see, Sen, you have given me a helpful tip, but I am my own worst enemy. I will find some way to make the shortcut just as long. That's what we call Sokar speed. I'm just using my mouth to build this. You also do a little steppy. I do, yeah. And take a step forward. I wonder if they'll ever fix the animation bugs. I kind of like them. They're not game breaking, they're just silly. Hooray! Okay, so now I have that. We can play Geode Gacha. What is inside of this? I wonder. Can I not crack this here? Wait. Oh, is this like a blacksmith thing, maybe? Oh, masonry. Masonry station. Okay, Geo Gotcha has to be put on hold. Nope. What does that require? 4 more tier 2 stone chunks and 5 tier 2 rope. Making sure I don't have anything left in here. Oh, I do have a lot of these. Ooh. We interrupt this gambling with a short construction intermission. Yes. Okay, so we need 3 more. I can do math. 1, 2, 3. I'll probably change my outfit though for all this gathering, or not gathering, crafting. We can shave off 1/10 of a second per craft. It's funny because it's like, this game is like, oh, you gotta make the most of your time, but you're gonna spend 6 hours playing this game anyway. What's 1/10 of a second? Does it really add up? I think it's just the principle of the thing. I mean, what is meaning? The value we ascribe to things. It's all subjective. Okay, put that in there. Technically diamonds are rocks. Right? I'll put them in here. Now, what else? We put these in the miscellaneous box. No, not you. Not you! I'll get around to you later, honey. This goes in... you. Even in the campfire kit. Logs. Oh, I thought it meant literal logs. It means like records. Oh. So I can keep tabs on everyone. If I was just like that controlling. Ooh, took this out of the chest. Check the logs. Identify the thief. I see. Okay, so that requires those. It was a heavily requested feature. I see, I see, I see. I'm gonna mine. I need to get my mining to 20. That's gonna take a while. Oh my god, it's going up so slowly. You get people joining claims and kind of stealing all their stuff. Oh no, that's so mean. Not here. Not at Sokar Sanctuary. Only thing about this is that I'm gonna have... Oh, you know what? No. I should be... No, I can't. I was gonna mine tier 2, but then I realized I have to be level 20 to mine tier 2. I gotta mine these boring tier 1 rocks. Maybe ferrolith would be more useful. Maybe I should be mining ferrolith. Probably. There is some ferrolith out here somewhere. I know it. There we go. I figure ferrolith has to have some kind of additional use. I think you also get experience by breaking the ore at the mining station. So if I go up halfway with this, I could take it back and I could, yeah. Okay, no, that's not what I want to do. Get me out of here. No. Okay. Mining. So I can break it. Break it all. Isn't there a chance to get something other than Feralith? I thought there might be. No. It's just, okay. I guess the chance to get a geode is from actually mining. Where's she? Yup. Yup. Thank you for being just the yes man on my shoulder. Oh yes, of course. Okay. Oh, we get Braxite out of this. Maybe it is a good thing. Maybe it is a good thing. Yup. Yuppers? Yuppers, peppers? Okay, got all that. Now I doubt this is gonna all go in here. There's no way. No, don't put everything in the cart. Why are you like this? Game. Get the pebbles in. I have all these ore pieces to contend with. Oh! It's like trying to break a meteor and you just end up making multiple meteors. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be shoving these in here. Not in there. No. No. Okay. And so we continue. Funny enough, stacking the gravel was not that bad. You can stack really high. Pebbles stack up to 100 in your inventory and 1,000 in your cart or chest. Okay, then... Okay. I should be using that to level, actually. My impulse was correct, and I should have gone with it. It always is. $1,000 in your cart and 10,000 in your chest. That's so much. Hey, we got some Braxite out of that too. Okay. No, I hate everything that you are. one of these days, I'm gonna learn how to like determine the destination inventory immediately with no fuck ups. Okay, I've reached level 20 mining, which means I get some tier 2 stone for myself. Wow, we're not getting anything. Hey, we are getting more experience though. I think 17. Wow. Roll, fail, roll, fail, roll, fail. My luck's gotta change sometime. You get more experience per effort the higher the tier of the resource. Good to know. This is a tough one. Oh, I got one! I need 2, I believe. I think. Wait, no. I need 4? Oh, I got a second one. Oh! I have 3. Okay, that's all I need. That's enough for me. Just not in step. Not in step. We've got some hip action. This is how I construct my things. I just thrust towards them and then they appear. Ah! You see? That's the power. Constructive thrusts. Yes. Constructive thrusting. Now, we can take this Jude. Let's see, what did Senato give us here? Oh, it's a rough sapphire. Uncut. Honey. Wow. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll put that in here. Wait, no, we got a rock box, don't we? This flint out of here. Get out of here. I don't think flint is for anything. Right? You can craft a flint axe. All these flint tools. And a depleted automata heart. But like, yeah, it's... Get out of here. Okay. Now, a kiln. Ooh, we have tons of clay. We have lots of pebbles. We just need 4 timber. And I could put those in there. Easy. Come on, put it in. Oh, it's tier 2. Damn it. I got excited. I didn't even... You put it in the cart, didn't you? What did Father tell you about that? Game. We need tier 2 pebbles? Oh my gosh. You know what I'm gonna end up having to do? I have to make another box for tier 2, like, mining stuff. That's what I have to do. I have to make a tier 1 box of bricks and rocks and a tier 2 box of bricks and rocks. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Now we're thinking. Now we're doing it. What is your problem? Stop. Stop. Okay. Why? Can't build on top of this resource. This resource is in my way. Get out of here. What? Oh. It takes time. I have to write about this resource before I extract it. I'm writing the code for extracting it. Okay. I need a chest to put things in, please. Not a chest, a chest. Thank you. Thank you! More holes for putting things in! Hooray! There. Good. Can I? Can I like control all? Control C? And then just be like, tier 1, that, and then control A, boop, tier 2, control V. Okay. Then we can put all the tier 2 things in here. This is the way. This is the way. And we could repeat that for like all our other production chains. Probably. We need tier 2 pebbles, tier 2 clay. Where am I gonna find tier 2 clay? I do not know. It's probably not in here because I haven't discovered it yet. I bet you it's in this forest. Everything tier 2 is gonna be in this forest. I should have brought my cart with me because I'm gonna need it. What is that? That's Feralith, isn't it? I made a good bit of progress today, though. There's nothing in here. I know we're coming up on 6 hours, which is usually when I stop, but like, look at this place. It ain't much, but it's mine. And that's the most important thing. You know? In a world where so much is out of my control, and I have a rampant phobia of loss of control, I love having things that are mine. This is mine. It brings me calm. Where is the clay? Is you? Olivine sand. No, but I'll mine you just so that I have you. Another resource for my collection. And you? No? I see Jackal. You stay away. I am the superior Jackal here. These be my woods. Where's all the clay? Where could it be? There it is. Right next to the alpha jackal. Fineto's here! Never fear, Fineto is here. Big strong cat has come to protect. Thank you. Thank you. Alpha Jackal was no match for the Alpha Cat. Exactly. I think I need like 200 of this. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to break because we're coming up on top of the hour anyways. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. By the time we get back, I'm gonna have a cart full of clay. I'm gonna run some Twitch ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel while you get up and you stretch your gosh darn butt cheeks, because if you don't, then you won't be taking care of yourself, and I'd be upset about that. I'll be right back. We'll play for a little bit longer, okay? Then I will go. I have to put this game down at some point. Be good. Come on. Hi, honey. Idling in this forest was a bold idea. I went and got some raspberry tea. Okay. I guess we'll take our spoils back home, even though I don't know if we even needed a cart. No, we didn't. This isn't even enough clay. What do we need? 200. Apparently there's someone's outside the forest. Get rid of this. You know what? I'm done. Mr. Cart. You're such a drag. You're such a drag. Okay. Where is this? You're having me go to the other forest? Oh, honey. I have to cross the Rainbow Road. Oh, can I just climb down? Okay. I just need to make it the 200. If you come near me, you're done. You're done. I will break your face in with a shovel. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Oh shit. Oh. Level 16. There, see? That's what happens. That's what you get. Now I'm going to sip upon my raspberry tea over your grave. Hopefully this clay we get more on our side of the forest, because that's not that far. We don't even have this explored. We should probably go just like boop this tile so that I can get the rest of it. Okay, and then once we get all of our stations up and running and everything is like ready to go, I would love to begin actually making things. And potentially helping out Finetuned people with, I don't know if you guys need anything that are like a tier 2, but I'd be happy to give it back. Okay, we got our clay. Oh right, goat can't jump. Goat, you gotta go back in the pocket. Back in the interdimensional pocket. You can't jump. I got a Breath in the Wild this. Okay, goat, you come back. What is that? Oh, it's another goat. It's another one of your kind. We never did go explore that, did we? Remember that I said I would go do that thing and then I didn't do it? Pretty funny, huh? Oh, it does like level out down here though. Okay. Go past the ass crack of this hill and then like it's flat again. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I will explore. A person. Okay. Then let's go get this. They're hunting your kind. Don't look. Don't look. Explored. Oh, there's a settlement over here. Who are you? Who are you people? You're also tier 2. Moonbrook. Ah. I see, I see. Those were our first neighbors. I wasn't first. That's okay. Oh, there's like... Does it go over there? Can you cross here? Nope. Jackal! Jackal alert! Jackal alert! No, no, no! Only one jackal. Only one jackal could be on top. Even though you have the high ground. Aha. Aha. Come on, goat. Come on, goat. You can do it. There you go. I just want to go unlock this piece of the map. Good. Wow, I didn't realize how far your territory extended. It was all the way over there. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go back home now. The land of neon. Everything the light touches is neon. Very cool though. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? I wish this game had auto run. I wonder if it does, and I just never knew. Oh, the road. At nighttime? It looks very blue. All right. Isn't this the road that goes through here? Go through here. Candy Road. Rainbow Road. What was it? The Neon Highway. They're revamping the run system soon? Ooh. Looking forward to it. I want to be able to auto run in one direction forever. We can always be running instead of toggling. Always be running. Hey look, I found you. Hello, bye-bye. This is a lot of stuff you're gonna have to cut through. Oh, hi! I just saw it. It's such a like a weird meta thing to have happen. I mean, listening to someone stream, and then like the person in the stream suddenly appears in front of you. Hey, it did lead me home though, so that might actually be a good spot for a road. Plenty of resources to toss into the stockpiles. That is very true. Everything in this game has a use. I'm going to put all of these. Nice. Wait, uh-oh. Did I get the bug? Did I get the bug where I can't? Rah, 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 rah. Gotta log out, log in. Log out. First of all, that. Well, no, actually, I guess it hides your email and everything, doesn't it? I guess it's fine. I was like, I don't want to be showing all my credentials. Okay. Okay, then we need a tier 2 pebbles. I don't even know. Oh, I guess the stone chunks we get from that tier 2 stone, yeah. I understand. I know how to do it. What? What was that noise? Why'd you give me the noise that I don't like to hear? Huh? Oh, because I don't have the rest of my materials. Okay, fine. Where is cards? I want to build this kiln and then I'm going, okay? And then I'm done. And then I'm disappearing. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Right? Yes, this is the plan. Yup. I could never be an astronaut, you know, because I would miss my video games too much. That's another thing I was thinking. You think they're able to play, like... I don't know. I wonder what they have available to them. Okay, I think that should be enough. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Pack your Nintendo Switch for your trip to the moon. Okay, I just need to crack that into pebbles and then it'll be good. What are we doing tomorrow? What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. I can't play more BitCraft. I need to return to like more variety of content. I apologize. I apologize to everyone who watches my channel and is like, this guy has just made his entire channel all BitCraft for the past week. What is wrong with him? Is he okay? Okay. Alright. I need timber. It happens to everyone, don't worry. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that it's like, at least it's a series that I'm not forcing myself to get through. I've definitely streamed games out of a sense of like obligation, you know? And I'm not doing that for this game. I need to turn all this into... This is legitimately something that, like, I want to stream a lot, and not just because... I don't know, I feel like I have to. It's actually something I've been trying to change about my mindset with stuff that I stream. The past couple years that I've been at it, I get myself in this mode of thinking where, like, because I started that game, I have to see it to the end. But I shouldn't kid myself, because I almost never actually finish a game. especially if I'm not having the best time. So these days, I'm trying to change that attitude. And I will binge what I love. And if I'm not having the best time, I'm not gonna force myself to go back. I feel very easily when a streamer's playing a game they want to play or a game they have to play. Yes. I think you guys can tell I'm addicted to this because I'm just like, one more task, one more task, one more thing, please. Especially for variety streaming, enjoying the game is a major factor in keeping it interesting for the community. That's also something I've learned. The really weird games that no one's heard of, that are not mainstream, no one's talking about, but I'm just an absolute nerd for them. And suddenly people who've never even heard of BitCraft, you know, are tuning in and listening. And they're here for it. People tend to stick around for the streamer. I've learned more than the content. Not saying that the content is irrelevant, but yeah, so I'm trying to like not pressure myself so much on that front. I think I've done alright. I've been trying something a little different with this as well, with BitCraft. I'm trying to merge it with what I'm good at, which is cozy conversation. And I put together like a lo-fi playlist. It just works. And I want to try to do that more with the stuff that I stream. Try to find a way to bring it within that umbrella of coziness. This is the goal. Whatever I'm playing, we gotta maximize the cozy. Variety streaming tends to be more about personality. Yes. I like the way you put that. Mono-category streaming tends to be more about the gameplay. That's true, like those Minecraft... Hi guys, welcome to another... Yeah. Like you really have to zero in on what you are. And that's a journey in itself, but I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring out what I'm good at. I'm good at playing weird games and keeping things warm, comfortable. I'll tell you, I've definitely streamed things that were a huge mistake. Just horrible. I don't know why I did it to myself. Like, okay, one that comes to mind is Code Vein. It was beautiful. It had some beautiful men. It had some beautiful locations. But as a game, for me and my personality in streaming, it was difficult for me to respond to chat in the middle of a hour-long boss fight, and just was like so stressful. It completely went against everything that I stand for. I should not have put myself through that. I think maybe like as a one-off for me, for the style of streamer that I am, it could be fun. Like, if one day I did just like one stream of like Dark Souls or something for the meme, for the haha, but to force myself to commit to like a full 100-part series of Dark Souls, I'm not gonna do that. No. Unless there's some possible way I could make it comfortable and cozy, but every time we die, we go play Power Wash for 10 minutes. Okay, timber, that's what I want. That's why I love Clear Obscure on stream, because while it has the high difficulty and reactive gameplay, being turn-based gives you time to read and respond. Oh, that's an angle I never even considered. Fascinating. I was watching a bunch of guys playing For the King 2 together, which is turn-based. And it was interesting because as a collab, usually people are like, you know, it kind of sucks because no one can really talk and chat gets thrown by the wayside. But For the King 2 being turn-based, like these guys were able to kind of stop and chill and talk to chat and everybody, and it was like, it works. Oh. Hold on. Why don't I have them? I have the planks. Plank can now become timber. Plank can now become timber. I need, I see. I need a lot more. Honey, I need more. I need more. Oh no. Okay, I know, look, sand is technically of the earth. Put it in the box of rocks. Put it in there. Shove it in there, please. Please! Oh my god, oh my god. There you go. Perfectum. Perfectus. Definitely possible to talk with chat during collab, but it's dependent on the game and people involved. So having a toggle mute that helps you yap with chat, and now with the others is super helpful. Alright, because you don't want to be in the middle of a, you know, a collab, and then you're just like, thank you for the 50 month resub and the $3,000 billion donation. Wow. Woo! And your friends are just like, I see. Must be nice. It breaks the mood, yeah. I found that the one-on-one collabs are really nice too, because it's like you have someone to kind of help lighten the burden of responding to everything. Especially because like on Twitch you have the shared chat thing. So it's a lot of fun to just kind of collectively respond to stuff. My cart! My cart! Oh, these are action bars. Okay. Oh no. I forgot to unload. Didn't I? So I can't recover it. man. What is your malfunction? Oh, don't. Oh, why are you standing on your goat? What is in this cart? There's nothing in it. So why is it complaining? Honey. Honey. I don't know. I don't understand the cart. Makes me scratch my head. You know what? I don't know if we can do this in 20 minutes. I was a man with a plan. But the burn is slow. And that burn is nice, but it's slow. It's a process that I enjoy. Very much. But can we do it? I mean, maybe? I'm gonna stop at 5 trunks and go back with that. Please, one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Please, just one more trunk. Thank you. The moment I said I would stop at 5, the game's like, well, now I'm just not gonna stop. Where's home? Where's home? It's not to the east. It's to the west. Why did I go this far for a tier 2 tree? What is wrong with me? Another geode! Oh, I won't take it. It's yours. You worked hard for that geode. Wow, you're almost here. No, take it. Okay. Okay. You asked for it. So I'll take it. Mine. You're just gonna leave it to despawn otherwise? Okay. Then it is mine. One man's trash is another man's treasure. We didn't even get any logs in the cart. Wait. Yeah, we did it. Okay. They're just not showing up visually. Huh. Okay, so no one has to die. Nothing has to be broken. No tables need to be flipped. They're just invisible. Okay. I'm chopping. I'm chopping. Look at me chop this wall with nothing in my hands. Suffice to say, the game has a couple visual bugs. Nothing game breaking, but you know, a little goofy. Alright. It's plank time. First, we gotta strip him down. You gotta strip down your wood before you flatten it out. You heard it here. This game was such like an impulse purchase. Like, it was on sale during the spring sale, and it was just like, oh, okay, sure, it's $8 or whatever. It was one of those games. Turned out to be a gem in the rough. I'm glad I got it. I feel like I've gotten more than my money's worth out of this game. How many hours do I have? Let's see. I have 85 hours apparently. It's so far. $85 hours of BitCraft, and I've only owned this game for a little over a week. I'm trying to think of the last time like I got a game and just wined and dined it for this long. Like, really got to know it. It's been a long time. But so much of what I've played is like stuff on the channel that I played is stuff that I've played before. I kind of return to for nostalgia's sake or whatever. But like new things I picked up. I'm thinking really hard. I'm coming up with nothing. I guess Icarus. Icarus had my heart for a long time. When I first got that game, I definitely remember being up until like 4 or 5 a.m. just like, oh, I need to chop more logs. I need more hide. That might be the last game that had me just grinding away forever out of my own want. I never built this chest, did I? I can only make 1 timber. Oh no! Oh no! It was not enough. crack this geode though, couldn't I? Let's see, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? It's like Genshin Impact. We get a new femboy? Or something dumb. Please. What is it? Another uncut sapphire. You know, I've already got one of those, but you know, that's okay. I'll take it. Oh, it's a tier 2. Put it in here. I didn't realize we would need quite that much wood. Like, making a simple timber is quite the labor of love. One timber for you. Hello, Mew. How are you? Wait. How are you? I asked you first. Hi. I need more wood. I need more wood. Good, how are you? I'm losing my mind. Chopping trees. I need more. I require more. This time I'm gonna track the tree so I don't go halfway around the world looking for wood. Here. There's one there. A tree for me. Come with me, goat. I'm having a gay old time in this game. Okay. That's what I'm having. There's so much bark in this tree. Must be a dogwood tree. Cause bark. Got that dog in it. Anyways. I've got the BitCraft madness. And I don't want to end stream until I get this kiln done, but we're 10 minutes away from 7 hours. Ugh! Oh! But I'm convinced that I can do it. How about we get 10 trunks this time? I like that idea. Maybe that'll be enough. And then, I'm not gonna do this on stream, but at some point, I want to get into Pyrelite so that I can get some tier 2 tools, finally, instead of what I got. And then maybe some tier 2 clothing. Oh yeah, this will all be stuff you see me plunge in. No, you won't see me plunge into it because I'll be doing it off stream. Probably. Okay, that's enough. Come with me, goat. You useless goat. One day, I hope they allow me to hitch my cart to my goat. But I like watching you plunge into things. Oh, mew. Wow, I've been in this for close to 7 hours. It's a lot, even for me. Okay. Time to chop that wood. Chopping it. Logging off for tonight. Lovely. Thank you for the comfy content. I need some good vibes. I'm so glad to hear that, Senator. A wonderful rest of your night. And if you're headed off to bed, then good night and sweet dreams. Mwah. Appreciate you and your help. I'll be off pretty soon too. I need to practice self-control and commit what progress I can towards the kiln, and whether it's complete or not, I have to go. One final load of resources, and then that's it. And that's it, I promise. This is plan. But look at our base. Take off all the labels. That's all stuff I need to build. We have like a front wall and the gate. We have another gate back here. Plunging into one final load of wood, woo. Yeah. I added the woo for dramatic effect. And then Pother has to go, and Pother has to rest. Too much wood for one day. Too many loads of wood for one day. Oh man, what a great time sink. It's great. It's also like, I think, a really great second screen game to have going. Like, if there's something you need to get done in real life, I suppose you could be productive instead of streaming it and talking to chat. If you were a normal person, you could probably find ways to like make good use of your time, but I'm not. But I know people have talked about like, oh yeah, I will play this game and like load up a really huge project and then just like go do my laundry or just like start knitting or reading a book or doing something off on another screen. And occasionally come back in. It's kind of like a semi-idle game. It just gives me an excuse to talk to myself like a crazy person. And to you guys. Ugh. Almost there. Almost there. Sawing the wood, sawing the wood, sawing the wood, I'm sawing the wood, I'm sawing that wood, I'm sawing the wood, sawing the wood, sawing the wood, saw. Oh. Okay. Now, I'm sawing the wood again, gonna turn it into planks. I'm plinking the wood, I'm plinking it real good. But I like to zoom out so you don't listen to it sawing. And then we make timber, and then we leave. And then we give BitCraft a smooch and we say, "Sorry, my beloved, but I must go. I must break you like a bad habit. I will be back." I must break you like a bad femboy. That's what this game is missing. Well, who knows? Maybe there's femboys that play this game. You never know. So technically, they're in the game. I believe it. I believe it. I bet they do. I know it's popular with the furries because there's an entire furry community in this game, I swear. This continent that we're on, the in-game chat is quiet finally, but for most of the stream it was full of like barking and meowing and all kinds of furriness. Okay. We got what we need. Da, 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 da. Oh, the words of my people, yeah, they're all ooh-wooing and golden threeing and, you know, all that bottom talk, you know. Oh, I need to make my timber. How do I do it? I can only make one! Okay. I'm snoozing those Twitch ads because I know they're creeping up on us. Got so far. Tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Well, it kind of mattered, actually. It kind of sort of mattered. Because, look, there's 2 for. Now, I don't know if maybe I'll get that done later. Because I can't stand to leave that just hanging like that. But, yeah. Listen, I'm cutting myself off here at the bar of BitCraft, okay? Come with me. Okay. Listen. It has been 7 hours. With hourly breaks, but still, it has been 7 hours. Gonna drag me kicking and screaming? Okay, then if that's what has to happen, then that's what happens. But you're here nonetheless. I'm gonna go for the night. But here's the thing. First of all, you already know, but you are exceptionally beautiful and or handsome, and if no one's told you, I'm also extremely proud of you. You've made it all the way to Thursday. You've made it to April. You survived April Fool's Day. And that's cool. Look, I'm gonna be streaming again at 4 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. Playing, I don't even know. But you know what? I'm embracing living in the moment and just going live and knowing that you're gonna be here and I'm gonna be here, and that's enough for me. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. And whatever you're going through, know that the burden can only get lighter from here. Okay? Like, it's like BitCraft. You know, life is like BitCraft. Sometimes you look at your simple kiln and you're like, man, I need 4 tier 2 simple timbers. And you think, wow, that's gonna be so much work. Oh my god. You know what? You can take breaks and you can do it with friends, and the job will get done eventually, and the burden can only get lighter the more that you do. Hey, there's even less to do. It'll be okay. That's my metaphor for the evening. Okay. That's how I justify my addiction to you. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.